Alrighty, Welcome in, Kiwi. Look at you being first of the day. Let's go. Welcome and hope you're doing well, and hope everyone else is doing well today, who is coming here now or in the future. A big old yippee as Kiwi checks in. I hope you're doing well, Kiwi. For those who don't know, Kiwi just had an awesome, big old live stream, 26 hours from Friday evening to Saturday evening. If I remember correctly, she didn't even get what the main goal of the stream was, so that's pretty neat. I can only imagine that means that she'll be doing another one of those streams in the near future. Another nice 25, 26 hour stream to try and get the living hat. So I really look forward to checking that out. Maybe in the next week or two, Kiwi, once you've recovered. I think that should be enough time. Hi Jake, hi chat. You're redoing your BG3 run. Oh no. Because you accidentally killed the Drow Lady. Well, I mean, you can play through the game with the Drow Lady being dead, is all I'm going to say that. There will be the Hattening 2 Electric Boogaloo. I look forward to it. I was being facetious, and I'm sure I'm somewhat exaggerating. I'm sure you're not going to actually do it in 2 weeks. But that's fun. I look forward to that happening again. When you're feeling mentally prepared for it, that is. Do not push yourself. Hope everyone's doing well today, though. I was going to be doing the ZZZ stream this weekend. I'm sorry for that not happening. But, you know, it's kind of all working out. I didn't do it this weekend, but Kiwi needed to take a break today. So instead of Magic, you get to do this. And then come sometime this week, if Kiwi does Magic, it'll be a nice little makeup stream. It'll be all caught up on the content I said I was going to deliver. Sometimes the tickets in the kitchen just get a bit too big. What can I say? I'm not letting a pile of pixels rule me. Gosh. I want to, like, send you a shirt that has, like a totally black shirt. I might be too proud of that joke. I don't know. Wow, some of these are really funny. Let's go to the marathon mode here. I want to send you a shirt like this. Like, that has this on it. My body is a machine that turns green pixels into disappointment. I think it'd be a great addition to your wardrobe, personally. With the guy with the skeleton on the back and everything. Let's put that stream manager over here. We probably don't want to see that on the other stream. I mean, on the actual stream, I should say. Everything's on stream here. But yeah, so we're doing ZZZ story today. I don't know how much we're going to get through it. I was told that a friend of mine, it took them 5 hours to get through it. And that is not a streamer. And I'm no lazy son, but I am known for yapping. But we will see. So it probably will be part 1 of 2. I only have about 3.5 hours today. But we'll see what happens. If you have to give us the address for the spicy nudes, I will do it. I'll do it right now. Kiwi, don't dox me, okay? Please, less than 3. Babyface emoji. Also, welcome in Biggie Migs while I give someone confidential information on stream. You got S and B. Congratulations, Migs. I am happy for you. Okay, so Jake lives at... Oh, no. Jake lives at the White House. I'm inside Donald Trump's walls, actually. That's where my setup is. I'm waiting for my opportunity. But don't tell him, chat. Alright, that should be all the information. I can give you more stuff after the stream if you need. Welcome, Biggie Migs. Yes, yes. Yeah, okay. With that all said, we only have so much time, so do want to get into the story here. The one thing I'll do before the story is wake up Howell, because I'm mean. But in addition to that, I have been told that this little Pulchra event is like one of those super easy daily commission ones. So if it's like a super duper easy one, like literally give her stuff and leave, then I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll have to wait a little bit. Man, she does look good. She got the platform heels on, never noticed that. I don't know what kind of voice to do for Pulchra. Thankfully you're at home, else I would have had made a pointless trip. Wait a moment, this face rings a bell. Isn't she Pulchra, the mercenary hired by Lucius during the Tour de Inferno? Wait What is she doing here? Is she gonna assassinate me? Take a breather first. We've caught her around a few times. She should have only met Eos. She's probably here for the videotapes today. Right, let's be like that. I'll just like normal. Would you like to borrow a videotape? The Bang Brew is here to help. What's wrong, handsome? Is there too much going on in your head? I need you to not talk to me like that. Do not call me a good boy or whatever you do. Shh. Don't speak yet. Let me guess. You were just about how to act in front of me, right, Faith? Oh my god. How have we not been caught by, like, the government yet? We are not good at keeping our identity secret. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my, am I coming on too strong? From what the Sons of Caledon told me, I thought you were just as bit of an airhead as they are. Wow, that's just uncalled for. Relax. It's just Caesar asked me to bring something to you today. Who's Caesar? I don't know any Caesar. Not easy for you to let your guard down, huh? Here, the chat logs are somebody knock messenger. You should believe me, right? Simply put, I've already joined the Sons of Caledon. Although I'm still on probation, the payment is being made as usual, so I'm helping out with errands. Don't look so surprised. You know how it is. A mercenary always works for whoever pays her. Besides, working for the new overlord of the Outer Ring seems like a good way to make a living. Why would I say no to that? And you were gonna put together a care package of regret. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I can't wait for... You know what sounds like regret? A pipe bomb. I can't wait to open this up and get a pipe bomb. I'm so excited. Open it up live on stream so you can all watch me blow up in real time. Though I am paid as a mercenary and I'm stuck doing errands, I really don't know what she's thinking. Pipe bomb! Yay! Pipe bomb. Imagine just a random attack was like an explosive one too. Then that'd be peak. Ow! There's glass shards in my head. Fuck. Oh well. At least we got some cash from it. That's a fun way to do a donation. I bet that one's probably expensive if you buy via the viewer attack. That seems like the kind of thing you just show off your whaling. Already complain about your boss was still on probation? Huh? Is there a problem? After all, she's the one being evaluated here. I told Misa I'm still in my trial period with the Sons of Caledon, and she suggested I take on a few small commissions to get a feel for things before making the final decision. Alright, Caesar also asked me to pick up some gifts from the gadget store on 6th Street, probably for kids in the Outer Ring. If you have time, I want to pick something out. I'm not good at this. I'll go to the car to get the things Caesar gave you, then wait for you at Box Galaxy. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is basically busy work stuff. I see. I'll do that later then. Oh, I did press the teleport now button. Very cool. Like I said, I'll do that later, respectfully. I do want to get through this actual story as much as possible today. Golly, what the... Oh, you're like a daily quest, right? That's like a not me problem. I want to go talk to Belle. It's Belle time. Belle time. Actually, hold on. What is Seth doing here? Man, you haven't gone to bed yet? What's obsessed? Why here at this hour? I was doing night patrol and somehow found myself here. But it's late. Man, I'm getting so distracted. Goes to store to start quest without hesitation. Immediately talks to a new NPC. That's me, baby. Pipe bomb as they will what they call you after the doodles. So true. The pipe bomb was in your guts all along. Maybe the real pipe bomb was the gastrointestinal mistakes you made along the way, chat. Alert for class is almost over. Cool, Ninja. Hope your class finishes up well, and I hope you don't get any big homework assignments. I was about to leave, and then you turned up. Why'd you look so hesitant? Huh? Is that obvious? I have a question for you. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, shoot. Is this a trust event thing? I know you and Captain Juyuan and Shinyi all know each other. I remember you're also close to Section 6. Are you guys hiding something from me? Ooh, that's a fun question. Life of Faith. I'm really glad he wasn't eavesdropping, because he was like 10 feet away from Polko calling us Faith in just now. Like, that was not good. That day, why did you appear at Port Elpis? Oh, shit. I did ask Captain Juyuan, but she acted kinda weird. She told me, really seriously, this is a confidential matter regarding the Port Elpis operation, and she could only reveal it to me if they applied for it to the higher-ups. Captain Juyuan is our leader, but she rarely talks to us in that tone. I know the port help this operation I do is a bringer case, and I do have some information that someone of my rank shouldn't have. But I have a feeling that things aren't that simple. Maybe because the captain's look that day. Feels like the things she couldn't tell me is something I should know. Manager, do you know what it is? Oh my god, that's deep. I'm not sure. I see. It's okay. Don't let me bother you. I know I shouldn't be asking you about confidential matters. Sorry for putting you in a difficult position. I should probably go. Aw, dude, poor Seth. Seth! Oh, are we gonna do it after all? There's something else, Manager? Even if I can't tell you everything right now, will you believe me? I will. You must have your reasons. I respect your decision, Wise, because you're my friend, right? I'm going back now. Bye. After Seth leaves, you message Jiren and ask her about it. Jiren responds quickly. Commissioner Laurel ordered us to keep your identity hidden from Seth. They're brothers, and no one else can really intervene with whatever's going on between them. We should be safe for now. Good luck. Damn. That was kind of a somber first note to this stream. That's kind of a cool event, though. Sometimes we talk so much about ZZZ being the Gooner game that I forget about how it can actually have a good story. I especially forgot about that after last patch. Hey, no, I'm 1.5 is in the past. I will not roast that story anymore. That being said, that was a cool moment, and I don't know, put Piper up there. The Anby story was very cool. I have heard that I was not supposed to do the Anby story first, probably, which makes sense. There was some interaction between us and Trigger I did not understand. It seemed like we knew each other pretty well, and it sounds like we properly meet either in the main story for this this patch or in the event. So either way, slight whoopsie there, but I can't say I have regrets. The agents were so cool to do it. I'm glad I did it when I did. One other thing I'll say before we get started, we are making good progress with Anby and Polka. We have got Anby and we've got both of them to semi-decent passive levels. They're both level 4. We got 7s and 8s for Anby skills. We're working on catching that up for Polka, although really Polka doesn't really need to have her skills up as much. Because we risk Polka, we really are just trying to like use her follow-up attack and then get her out of here. It's kind of the playstyle. I wonder if I can use enough of my purples to get her to 7s right now. Looks like I might be able to. Oh no, it's 2 out of 7. Hold on. And then this one can replenish material. Perfect. Okay, nice. That's looking good. I heard there was some weird priority ranking in event, character quest, and main story if you want to go by canon continuity. Okay, well, do you know the order, Kiwi? Because I will say I've already fucked it up. I did the agent story first, which definitely was not correct, but it is what it is. But if I should do the event before the main story, I can do the event first. I was gonna do the main story here. But if you think if the event is the more canon way to do it, I can do that. I'll let you answer while I keep showing off what I've done with Polka and Anby. The drive discs are also looking good. Are looking pretty good on drive discs. So the main thing are those engines, in case y'all haven't noticed. They're both level 20. We're lacking both the materials to enhance them, and I guess less so the materials for upgrading. Like we get to 30 there, for example. But we are missing... oh, well, maybe we're not missing as much as I thought. We're kind of missing them. So we'll probably not be playing Anby and Polka today. But the next time we play ZZZ, we'll have 2 level 60 engines. Or at least 50 out of 60, which I think is the minimum for endgame playing. We'll try to get these ranks up a bit higher. Hopefully get to level 55. And we'll be ready to go next time we're in ZZZ land. I did know it, but like I read after playing Stardew for 26 hours. When playing Stardew, you mean repeating the same task 26 hours, I understand. Oh, I can look it up, no worries. Let's take a look-see here. ZZZ, 1.6, that was caps lock, continuity. The 1.6 story layout such timeline is a bit of a mess, sure. So I guess that might be a critique of this version, is put in too much time relevant stuff in the same patch, but sure. I think both Season 1A and SMB story are top-notch. Awesome. I'm also a little scared because, like, I don't want to run into spoilers. Is there, like, a spoiler-free version to do this? Terraria boss ideas. Okay. This might be harder to find than I thought. I'm really... They should have warned us we need to do Anby's Crest before the main story. Well, now I'm really confused. Really? Then where does our relationship with Trigger come from? What's happening here? Huh. Huh. So I guess it corrected, but it didn't feel correct.
Number 0, Anby.
Huh? Your guess is ass, good ass, mine. I don't know, Kiwi. I think my ass might be better than yours. I mean, I guess, what is the story? This is the story, right? I woke up and suddenly humanity's counter level dropped 10,000 points. Looks like only I, Lil Bang Boo, can save the world. Okay, there's no way that event is that story relevant, right? Ain't no way. Wow. Uncalled for. Nice. Biggie says, yeah, play Anby story first. Okay, but I did play the Anby story. So if the event doesn't play into this, I should be good. Love the Anby story, by the way. Mwah, 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 mwah. So much better. Reminded me that this team could cook after the oil fire. That was the 1.5 story. I have, you know, I do Bulgarian squats. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. I just do normal squats with, like, you know, like about 80 pounds. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, so if the event doesn't matter, we'll get going. Monk ass. I can't tell if you're monk assing because you're not sure about that weight or because that is a Bulgarian squat and I'm just an idiot. I will let you know. I go to the gym twice a day or 3 times a week. Not twice a day. That's crazy. That'd be cool though. I go to the gym 3 times a week. I have a good schedule. I don't know the name for anything I do. I'm like, this is squats, and like this is bench pressing, and then there's machines that I do, and I need a treadmill, the bike machine. I'm not good with terminology at all. Okay, I found a Wither guy earlier than I thought I can. I found someone that made me meet him super. Oh, he's talking about BG3 still. Okay, cool, cool. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. That game is truly a gem. Weiss, the video store just received a reservation. It seems to be a big client. Even paid a large deposit of a reservation? We take reservations now? Oh, he signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly, though. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes! What's the point of your reservation, then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Oh boy. So I'm guessing it's gonna be this, like, Mockingbird character. So I do have mixed opinions on, but let's check him out. Hey, I remember you. You were from that Bang Boo's Got Talent event. Alright, Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
I believe it. I also believe you're a vampire.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
I've heard this voice before, chat. I might be about to make the weirdest connection ever. It also might not even work, but I have to check it out. ZZZ, Hugo, VA. I thought it was Neil Newbon. It's definitely not Connor. There's not enough roughness in Hugo's voice. Oh, do we not know? Hello? Not to get one-manned immediately, but I am curious. I have a theory. The name of the Ian voice actor is not there, while the other names are revealed. That's curious. So Hugo's voice actor is Jordan Haro.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild. And
that's what I was thinking, chat. Well, they kind of spoiled it, but that's what I was thinking. I thought it was Dr. Ratio.
If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
But now that I'm hearing him, it doesn't quite fit, does it?
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Yeah, maybe not. I love the glazing though, but BT dubs. What was glazing us? I'm all here for it.
You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out for yourself.
I don't know. Actually, it might be that because I actually thought I missed when he was saying that line in here. I thought I accidentally clicked on the back screen and let the ZZZ conversation continue.
Another day has passed.
Is this gonna
If
give
your
a
problem
conclusion or
still
just
hasn't been
do that?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Interesting. Ice attack is tough. That probably makes Hugo a skip for me, depending what he does, admittedly. But I feel like I don't need ice DPS like ever because of Miyabi. I suppose if I love his character, I'll pull because aesthetics are first. But I don't. Well, it's not a bad aesthetic. I don't know if I care that much though. And the different colored eyes, the heterochromia eyes, do seem a little bit extra to me in this regard. I mean, we'll see what he does. What do you think? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. I guess we don't know. How strange. Anyways, he might be the same voice actor as Dr. Ratio, which would be cool.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Oh, great. He's stalking us.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Pretty man. True. Does he make the exception list that Lighter is on, or are you just admiring him? Window shopping. We can be humble. I don't know if I trust this guy that much.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
Uh-huh. I don't really like where this is going.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Oh boy, what rumors?
Children of devils.
Huh? Sorry, huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Children of devils.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
If I let the exceptionalist go wrong, I might be in trouble. I mean, hey. As a bi person myself, you're welcome in the club, Kiwi. We're happy to have you here. Does he have a scythe or am I dense? Oh, he had a briefcase in that splash art there. Or scythe might be his weapon, I don't know. He's just Anby at home. Huh? I feel like bro's a little bit different than Anby. Untapped Carryall. That's a really interesting AI-generated name. Anyways, band. I don't see the relation between this guy and Anby, though, I have to admit.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Oh boy. They're laying that on thick. So they're gonna actually be like some kind of vampire thing, or is that just their weird
I'm
aesthetic?
sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Yeah, I know that, probably.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Bro's really just describing himself now. He's equal opportunity glazing. Glazes us and glazes himself. Says the guy with literal fangs. Yeah. Sorry, did you just model yourself after vampires, bro? So I meant to say Miyabi? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's true. Yeah, no. He's going to have a very, very, very tough time being Miyabi, which means I'm probably only going to pull for him if I really enjoy his aesthetic and his gameplay. Because obviously we will, with a M1 W Engine Miyabi on my team. We do not need him for power, I'm sure. If they power creep Miyabi in 2 patches, this game's power creep is cooked. That's just all ice characters at this point? Yeah, it's true. But hey, we should all celebrate this. The fact that they're still making ice characters, you mean? Or the fact he's a vampire? Power creep is bad, you're right. Like, we don't want to be better than Miyabi. Miyabi is a power outlier that honestly should not be as strong as she is. But you can't exactly nerf characters in gacha games. At least once they're on PvP focused. Yeah, it would be a much, much worse thing if Hugo was better than Miyabi. That would be awful for the lifespan of this game. Yeah, I'm just going to say what we're all thinking. I'm not going to hold that filter back.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Yeah, we like that new character's not always the best, it's true. Should be happy they'll be strong when I immediately power creep us. Yeah, he'll be a good character to get for those who skipped Miyabi, or who weren't here when Miyabi came. Although I feel bad for him. I feel like being ice attack and being a male is gonna do a lot of damage. And or want his design. That's true. You're right. You're right. I am concerned that being a male and being in that area is gonna really hurt his sales. I almost wish they gave Hugo that ether anomaly stuff and gave if they wanted like average out to pulls, they could have given this guy the ether anomaly whatever that Vivian's gonna get. I made Vivian the ice attack because I'm sure Vivian could probably have A rank mechanics, and based on the amount of simping I've seen for her, I've never seen this much simping for a character that's not playable yet. Maybe I don't think Miyabi's as much, not pre-release. If she was ice attack, I could guarantee people would still pull for her with the amount of simping I've seen. You only simping for W Engine still right and May comes out. Nice, that's funny. Fair enough. Man, that's gonna be a while though. If you're not joking. Like, do we have a single XP in this game yet? I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure every ZZZ original, ZZZ character's original so far, so I don't think XP is going to be a big thing in this game, though. We will see.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
That's not fear of blood, is it?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Okay.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
I mean, if he was already a vampire, if he didn't want to be a vampire, dying like that isn't that bad, I suppose.
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? He? Huh? What a flex. I barely know what you mean, Migs, but I'd argue the Void Hunters A.K. Miyabi is rating Shogun-like. Well, I think he means, like, he's talking about rated May from HI3. So he's talking, like, Miyabi's cool, but she's not a rated May XP. Like, he's looking for this, also known as this, also known as, oh, I didn't delete everything. Also known as this. There has been a Raiden character in every single Horrorverse game so far at this point. Manslaughter Sugar that he did. Yes, but like sort of. Yeah, I mean, they have a similar vibe, but I think Big is talking about like the literal character. Like, this is a person that has existed in every Horrorverse game. I don't think he's just wanting the aesthetic. After all, the aesthetics are actually different. Like, Acheron here, who is Raiden May, like, this is not someone who just looks really similar. We learn, sorry, spoilers, but you don't really play HSR. That's from last version. We learned at the end of the Penacony story that Acheron's name on her home planet before it was destroyed was Raiden May. Like, she's literally Raiden May, but she's an older, sadder variant of her. So he's looking for, like, literally the next Raiden May character, the fourth one in the quartet. Anyways, thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous.
They
of
already
you.
showed her. Oh my god, Hoyoverse fucking just loves Raiden. That is crazy. They did? But you know what? I did see those images of other Void Hunters flying around a while back, and I just didn't pay much attention to it. Was that something in-game where you could see all the other Void Hunters? Was that like a advertising campaign?
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
Bro, it's kind of weird.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Bro, it's kind of weird.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a
Bro
collector.
wants to collect or store.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Also, like, I'm curious to know this, because I have a not super high opinion on Mockingbird right now, because they just feel like Victoria housekeeping, but less cool. And I'm hopeful that that opinion I currently hold will be dispelled during the story. Because they really just seem like Victoria housekeeping, but without the monster motifs to me right now. Just like weird, odd job, higher up, high class organization.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Why'd you say it then?
No worries. I don't scare easily.
Aw.
I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Lots of dialogue choices in this cutscene that have been both options either way.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
To be fair, Hugh and I can go way back, right? That's fair. I suppose having a rival faction is cool in and of itself. I should be more into that idea. I don't know. I didn't. My first impression of the Mockingbirds didn't impress me, but you are correct. A rival dynamic done well would be a good thing.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Okay.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing
Why is he
event
giving us
at
so
Lumina
much
Square.
info? What a weirdo.
Looks like there's a raffle going on.
I also, maybe it's the pretty boy combined with the way he talks, but I absolutely do not trust him. Like, that doesn't mean I don't like him. It doesn't say about the faction, but this man seems untrustworthy to me.
Go
to a
check
high
it out
degree.
if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class.
Yeah, bro's kind of weird.
After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Like what? Like he didn't have to say it like that.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bro, we just met. Don't call me that. After that need to work, LMAO. Bro thinks he can really buy my friendship. He said, I'll have one of each. Oh, you my friend now. Classic rich people. After that need to work. Gotcha, Biggie. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a great shift, buddy. Alright. Season 1 Epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. Hey. I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. I'm with you, though. We've met him before, haven't we? At the Bangbu thing. So was my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, still got a thing for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electric bills for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Wise, don't tell me you're... I'll go vibe check this upper class circle. Fine, since we made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. Nah, I'll win! Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll at your store today, so don't stay out too late. Yo, Ninja, must be done with class. Thanks for checking in. We are getting started on the 1.6 ZZZ story today, so hopefully it's something you're caught up on. I'd feel bad if you had to lurk for no story spoilers 2 days in a row. Or 2 streams in a row, I should say. Also, as I get moving here, I hope everyone's wearing green for St. Patrick's Day. If you're not wearing green, you're obligated right now to lean in. Okay, everyone, lean in. Lean in. Pinch. Ah, you get pinched on St. Patrick's Day if you're not wearing green. That's a tradition.
You there? Why not come try your luck?
Well, is that
All
you
sorts
now?
of prizes are waiting to be won.
How curious. It's almost like you wanted to be here with us. Class is finally over. Very nice. So am I just gonna like cut the line? What's happening here? Hi there, you here for the raffle? I'm a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't know why I tried to cut. Yep. Hi, Hugo. And he's like, okay. I was going to HIA. I'll see you later. I'm a big gamer. St. What's Day? Real green. It's called St. Patrick's Day. I guess it's probably not an internationally known holiday, but it's a big thing in America. It's certainly known in Ireland and the UK. I'm not sure where else it's widely known, but St. Patty's Day, which it's just a little holiday where you wear green, and it's in honor of St. Patrick, who I think is a super famous Irish priest, Irish saint. Manager. How do I do? Hugo voice. How do I sound suspicious? Manager. No, it's a little too deep. Manager. So you came after all. There we go. That's it. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. Oh, so the green guy's pot of gold? No, that's a leprechaun. that's a supernatural creature. Yeah, St. Patrick, is he the one that's credited for driving snakes from Ireland? St. Patrick, a 5th century British Christian missionary and bishop in Ireland. Known as the Apostle of Ireland, he's the primary patron saint of Ireland. The other patron saints being Brigid of Kildare and Columbia. So yeah, he's a really popular saint. Actually, a really fun fact is that, well, I used to grow up in Chicago. I don't know why the United States enjoys St. Patrick's Day so much. I think part of it is because we do have a lot of Irish people who live here. I think another part of it is that it's an excuse for us to drink, and Americans do love to drink beer. But a really fun thing, when I used to grow up in Chicago, there's a river running through this big city called Chicago. And every St. Patrick's Day, they dye the river green to celebrate, which I think is really cool, if maybe a little bit excessive. We heard about that, but we don't have that over here. Well, fair enough. I guess you don't have to get pinched. You're exempt from the pinching, unless you're just saying that to avoid being pinched. But yeah, that was always really fun to see. It's something I do kind of miss a little bit about the day, and I think it's probably part of why I like St. Patrick's Day so much, was seeing it. Okay, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Well, that seems fucked up. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line, no matter who you are. You! Clearly, you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. You got a green shirt you can put on if you really want? I mean, it'd be for the festive spirit, but no pressure. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? Also, I sure you cut in line. I can't help but notice he's in the back of the line with us. In short, since it's our family's hosting this event, it's only natural they have the right to priority access. It's really not. You're just an asshole. Well, who authorizes this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met someone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to. Wait. Where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? See. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Wait, me? That's right. You're the one staying closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. Ugh. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
I'll wear it later since it's part of my pajamas. Perfect, yeah. We're agreeing to sleep on St. Patty's Day. I'll take that for sure.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Oh, he's even got an annoying voice.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Oh, they're thieves, not a Victoria housekeeping thing. Okay, they're phantom thieves. Well, that's more interesting. That's cool. I don't know if that's a group you'd be affiliated with, but I mean, it does make sense for the phantom thieves, like what I said. I mean, proxies are technically criminals, after all. So that's fun. That's cool. That's funny.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
That's so funny.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Okay, Hugo, can you not whisper that at my ear while I'm dealing with I was gonna say Karen, but is there a male version of Karen, or should I just say Karen? Mockingbirds are thieves. Interesting. I would not like to meet them. Yeah. Well, I think you're gonna be forced to if you want to do the story, so.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
He's right, I don't. Can we knock that dude on the head? We should. That's a good idea.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Why'd you give such NPC in me, bro?
You'll
Energy
face
in that anime.
consequences for crossing me.
Actually, that top line hits so hard.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Thanks, Hugo. Aha, take that hit.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money.
Bro is definitely a neat.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Using with him in an intimidating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Got his ass.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Haha, asshole. I think Bernice might force me to do so to get enough pulls. Yeah, Bernice is a really strong character. If Trigger wasn't in the second half, I'd probably pull for it too, since I got Ambi so early, but I want Trigger bad, so I'm probably saying no to Bernice for a second time. Rachel, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
I love Hugo pushing us on.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Wait, that's fair. I mean, I'm just gonna keep bullying him. Bullying seems like a really good strategy. Hello, Rachel. I'm fucking tired. Hello, Kiwi. Hey, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. So you're tired, Rachel? You did not sleep well last night? What happened?
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Got him.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
I'm 3 for 4. I did, based on the whole damage thing happening, I did lose the first round of talking here because the more infamous line was so funny. But 3 for 4, it's gotta be good, right?
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Oh, Hugo's finally butting in directly.
Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Oh my god, Ayo?
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Okay, I have to say, Hugo probably stole the wallet, which just seems a little... I know the guy's being a dick. I don't think he deserves his wallet stolen. I slept just not well. You need a new mattress. Ooh, yeah, a bad mattress is a big sleep and back killer for that matter. Hope you can get one soon.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Oh, damn.
That's utter nonsense.
Even Hugo's giving some help now.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Ooh.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Well, that's a good trait to have. He doesn't like when innocent people are accused of the Mockingbird crimes,
But
clearly.
it's all over now. I hope it didn't
He
ruin your
literally
mood.
has... I just noticed his emblem literally says Mockingbird on it. Bro, that's crazy. That's like wearing a giant pin that says like Anonymous. I mean, what's another big thief gang? Like a giant pin that says Yakuza on it. It does look like the HSR debate stuff. Less well done though. I missed the debate. We need some more HSR debate stuff. Give me back some HSR debate in 3.2, please, Hoyo.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Yeah,
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved.
that's so, Hugo.
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
I think me and Hugo have different worldviews already, but I'm sure some people will resonate with him. He is a cool, pretty boy.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind
Definitely, he
resorting to
definitely took the
unconventional
wallet.
methods to right the wrong.
There's actually no chance he didn't. I mean, I think Hugo stole it. We don't know for sure yet, but that's what I would bet money on.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Bro's weird. Why are you so weird? Oh, right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. Not at all, actually. They were once incredibly powerful. A true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. And these words were made for Rob. He is a cool but bad boy? Yeah, people will be into that for sure. Well, the same applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people in general, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Huh, same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could be there's some kind-hearted person that's giving us money. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Raffle ticket.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Me. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, came to claim your prize. Let's see, the ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize this raffle has been won! It is for me? The tickets don't lie! That's right, today's grand prize is yours! Congratulations! I guess is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000... That's nothing. I have millions of them. What do you mean 50k? I mean, thanks. I guess. I mean, I guess in lore that's a lot of money, right? Still, cash is cash. As far as I know, we did that for free. Free 50k is nice. Hugo is a sort of Robin Hood. Yeah, honestly, a Robin Hood type, I respect. I appreciate that seems like his vampire aesthetic is just surface level. He's more of a Robin Hood type in actuality. A little bit of an Arsene for any of my Persona 5 enjoyers. Arsene, I should say, actually. What? You really won? And it's the grand prize? Although it's a ticket from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. Talk about being stingy. Though, from a moral standpoint, should we share some with Hugo? I guess we could. Oh, you make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Why? So the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. That's so not true. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out some more big names. I wonder if we'll get Seth's brother. And I bet he's gonna be a... Do you think he'll be a playable character or an enemy? Or just like an important NPC? Might have gotten the hush treatment. You make a good point. After all, the Exaltus are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I should look to want to get full spoiled. Yeah, sorry I've been doing so much story recently, Ninja. Thank you for the look, though. I appreciate you. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe we should check who sent the message. Oh, okay. Let's keep it rocking. Rock and roll. Hey, Lycon. Master Proxy. My apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. That seems like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's good to have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit this video store in 5 minutes. Okay. Back to back immersive storytelling. Let's go chat with our good friends. Master Proxy, we have come to disclose an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the master of Victoria Housekeeping. Ooh, Lord. I think Seth's brother will be like Bringer. Yeah, it's definitely possible. We know that if nothing else, Seth and his brother are really at odds with each other. But that could mean his brother's actually like Bringer. Could mean it's just sibling rivalry. You'll have to wait and see. You probably don't know about that yet. Oh, we actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family. Ooh, cool. Who is also the mayor of New Eridu. That's a pretty big player. One of the biggest, some would say. Is that the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor. He says, trying not to sound patronizing. So it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. That's definitely some news to process. Although I already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone at the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you, too. That's why we've come. After all, we've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and Sacrifice-related events. Oh no, we haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. But please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions, will not hold either of you accountable in any way. Will only contact us through the phone. Well, then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Young'uns?
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful
Wow!
and place.
Straight to dropping a name like Helios Academy. Straight to the deep lore. Okay.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Wow. Okay. The stakes just went up quickly, I feel.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
Yes, we believe that.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
Did we know it was a she? I'm pretty sure we knew that Carol was a girl. I at least in my head, it was a female scientist that was their kind of adoptive parent. So I think we did. I could be wrong though.
But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Yeah, show that conviction.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Huh? What?
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Whoa, so our eyes will glug at the end of 1.4. Seems like there's actually... I thought it was just fairy. Might be more of a reason to that than we thought. Our eye implants. What? Is this the first time we're hearing about eye implants explicitly?
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
We might have got to name Carol for the first time, though. I definitely feel like we've heard she, her pronouns. Did we know about it being named, her being named Carol? I don't know.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain.
Oh my
And
god.
their functionality depends on your body's limits.
What do you mean by that?
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
The HD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. Interesting. Suppresses innate ether
I
aptitude.
brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
What does that mean?
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Huh! Well, I was not prepared for that, Chad. That is interesting. Oh, shoot, Az just went off. Oh, I should have snoozed those, something like this. My bad, everyone. I'm still kind of figuring out how to snooze stuff properly. I only turned on automatically recurring ads a few weeks ago. I'm still getting used to it a little bit. But, yeah, wow, that's pretty deep. I have to admit, I was expecting something like this eventually, because I'm expecting at some point we're going to get a playable Weiss or Bell in the Hollows as an agent. But I was not I thought it'd be our work. I was not expecting the fucking mayor of the city to come in and be like, here's a Senzu bean. Power up. Interesting. I suppose our original ether aptitude is pretty good then. And I also have to say, I was kind of enjoying all the story that came from us having extremely low ether aptitude. I kind of wish we could have had maybe a few more patches of that. Maybe go into a little bit of 2.x with low ether aptitude problems. But if this is the story they're going to tell, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves without EOS?
But I also really don't know how I feel about this. I like walking around as EOS, and they're making it sound like we're never going to use the TV system again. I really think they should not have scrapped the entire TV system, personally. I hear that apparently part of why it was they had such a extreme reaction to it is, I guess, the CN crowd basically had a meltdown over it. I mean, this is hearsay, I could be wrong. And Hoyoverse being a Chinese-based company is probably most beholden to their Chinese audience. But the fault of Opigio Fault event, the Opigio Fault event really showcased what they can do as a TV system. And I'm really sad. Seems like they're just going to, instead of trying to rework it, this seems like more evidence to what we've already seen, just scrapping it entirely. So that makes it a little bit bittersweet, but it's interesting.
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
That's kind of cool.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Also crazy that the mayor's just helping us now. Also, I've heard this Marcel Group name so much, I don't really know what their lore is properly. Clearly some kind of advanced tech faction.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Gotta play that careful wise.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't
it does
reach out
seem
sooner.
It does seem too good to be true.
Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Or what is like, this is some type moon shit. We got those mystic eyes. What the hell?
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
No! I just want to be a normal proxy! No! I can have this influence in HSR and freaking, in Genshin, I don't play it. I don't want to be told by a higher power that we're the chosen ones. I don't want it! I want to be a video store manager! Whatever. That line kind of goes hard.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
That's true. That's real shit.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
That makes sense. Okay, so that does kind of explain, though. Was that one cutscene after the Victoria Housekeeping chapter all the way back in 1.0 where they were watching us from the rooftop? And I guess they must have been monitoring us for a while.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
That's a new Lycon VA. How do I feel about that? I mean, they're okay. If I'm being honest, I don't like this one as much as the old one. But also, asterisk, I probably like this person's character better after hearing about how the old Lycon VA basically lied and tried to drag a studio down with him. He kind of deserves what he got.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Yippee.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
I do wish we could have made this upgrade ourselves. I'll say it once more and then I won't speak of it again. I kind of would like to have us tinkering with the HDD system to make it better. It seems like our thing. Getting this sudden outside help feels strange to me. Unless it's kind of a secret agenda. Lycon begins working on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Wow, that's a cool image. I like that image. It's the little rainbow effect on us. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. There, we actually got power up. That's crazy. I didn't realize they were literally connected to the HDD system. That's weird. It makes you kind of wonder, like, how does this HDD system survive the collapse of old Eridu? Like, is this the same machine as at Helios Academy? Did we build it ourselves and then it affected us again? Weird. weird. I don't know. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and there's mysterious power still just... Oh my god, what the fuck do you even mean, a mysterious power?
How are you feeling now?
I feel like this game just became a little bit less grounded.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Belle?
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Sure.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
Oh, that's cute. Saying one feels good, but then the assistant feels off to give him an excuse for not going into the hollows this version. Sure.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Okay, but I feel like using EOS is literally so much better for being incognito. Like, am I crazy for that? I thought EOS was like a two birds with one stone kind of situation. Yes, there was the benefit of us exploring the hollow despite our poor ether aptitude. But there's also the very real benefit that this does not solve of the incognito aspect. Of just being a little bang boo that can't be traced back to us easily. We better keep doing EOS sometimes. If we just start walking into hollows for every single mission, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Unless it comes with an outfit change. If we start putting like on a hood and a mask or something, sure, go ahead. But if we start walking in like a casual garb, I'm gonna have opinions on that.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
Oh, okay.
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it.
Huh.
I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon
You would
completion.
think that the mayor would just be like, give me HIA, but I guess this is an excuse to test out our
Take your
new
time, the
stuff.
journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I like, what's gonna happen with EOS? Like, this is his job. Whatever. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Helen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Okay. I don't know, I'm kind of just feeling blindsided more than anything else, honestly. I was not expecting this. EOS getting outsourced feels bad. Agreed! I don't like that at all. I freaking love playing, and like, are we gonna get an explanation for like, this makes sense. What we're doing right now makes absolute sense. We're just testing it out. That, I'm into it, I get it. I have mixed feelings on doing any like normal proxy commission with our body instead of EOS when we don't need to. No offense to EOS, I love the guy. I'd be terrified. I'd be so sad if he ever like got crushed. But like objectively speaking, he's more disposable than Belle and Wise are. It makes sense to send him into dangerous situations when possible. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the care of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna go in this direction. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're walking around now.
Let's keep moving.
I guess. We're certainly here. And we did do some strength training with the fishing event, so we're probably stronger than we were a few patches ago. So that's good. Yeah, let's get going. Data pile. That's one holiday retrieve. Mass Proxy are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Huh, I find all this easy.
The data pile
This is
that the
definitely
mayor
gonna be a
mentioned
fight.
is near that garage ahead.
Bro, you don't have to tell me. Come on, man.
Let up.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
No worries. I can do this. Clue not obtained. Okay, sure. The laser console requires a passcode to unlock based on currently available information. It's difficult to determine the origin of passcode. Perhaps you missed something. It's more being inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Off screen. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in a nearby area. You relay this information like Coronado. So it's hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing you have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. I was being glazed a little too hard. Or like, is it my birthday? Am I a Make-A-Wish kid? Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser.
I know! You just said that! Well, I'm playing a tutorial in version 1.6. Is that the whole passcode? This visual effects seem a bit sloppy.
Ah, I get it now.
That's not a puzzle.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
That's not a fucking it's not a puzzle, it's not a hint. That's not interaction. I walked over to a forklift, of which I'm not even certified, by the way. And it just, the whole ass passcode popped up. Why did Wycon just say, Master Proxy, please put number 7777 into the console? I'm not a child. I do not have dementia. I'm a living, breathing boy. I was not patronized half as much when I was EOS. Take me back. 7777. Yep, cool. What the fuck? 7777? Control panel. Like, did I actually do anything? Like, did I do a hack?
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Did I do a hacker skill that made that number pull up? Or if Lycan and Eleanor alone, would they just have to have, like, walked around for, like, 2 minutes? I happen to be near the forklift, see something blue and glowing to make it pop up. Whatever. I don't know why I'm getting this upset, but I think what broke me was it being the whole passcode in one location and the passcode being easy. Like, I was expecting you have to go and pick up, like, an individual number at a time, maybe look around a little bit. The fact I walked up to a forklift and the whole thing came up is making me crash out for some reason. I'm going to enjoy the cutscene and balance myself, but I agree, B, that was a little dumb. I get it's a tutorial, but we really do not need a tutorial for walking around the hollow. Like, respectfully, it's just walking around. It's just walking, except in the hollow instead of 6th Street.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it.
The new VA is growing on me. I think I'll get to the new Lycan. I'll get used to him pretty quickly.
If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
That's nice of you. That's sus. Wise, she's a high schooler. Chill.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. No.
I will not be honeypotted. Stay back. No. I know, I did your agent story. You're literally in high school.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
That's a good question, though. That's the best income of what's happening right now. I'm ready for fighting wise. That'll hit. That'll definitely hit.
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
It would be. I agree. Now that's the smallest thing that's been said all day. Alan knows what's what. It's basically treating us like chill at this point. Then again, Wise is kind of weak to the zone. Yeah, the hollow. No worries. His name is the zone B. I get. It makes sense that they would be concerned. Like I get that. But they are treating us like children. And if you know what I would appreciate? I think I'd be into it if Wise was also saying like, guys, chill. But he's not, like, no one else is like, what's the word? Pointing out the fact that I'm being treated like a child right now, which probably makes it slightly worse. But overall, like, I get it. They want us to get used to being in the hollow. I just think that was a little too simple. Like, I was expecting elementary school difficulty, and that was kindergarten difficulty. Another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Yes. Number 3 of 3. Don't do the same thing. Please make it something harder. Oh, but enemies are approaching. Okay, sure. Now, this makes sense, too. I expect this.
Worry not.
Oh, do you have to, like,
Master
protect? Oh, I want Proxy to have help. I don't want us to, like, lose if Proxy got hit enough. Whatever.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Which, that's also, like, why I'm kind of, like...
Quickly
Is the
now.
Bangu not better
like I'll
for
need to
that
work
reason
harder.
as well? I do feel like it's a lot easier to hide as a Bangu than a human. Am I crazy for that? I feel like that's correct.
You're
How do
already
I
pretty good.
get the stun lock going?
Just leave the rest to us.
That was nice of you, Ellen. Why is Ellen glazing us? I thought Ellen was supposed to be like a sassy god. Like, the level of glazing she's done today is kind of... As much as I appreciate that comment about us to pick up some fighting skills, again, I agree completely. She's been nothing but compliments. I would not have thought that. It probably makes a lot more sense if you have her as an agent. You have to trust up, I guess, to be fair. As someone who's never had her, I guess I'm learning. I heard people talk about how in 1.4, the Juyu on confession event where she goes, huh? And gets flustered before she gets the call, felt really weird to people who didn't have G1 in their collection, while it felt natural to me as someone who did. So I guess really this is just a consequence of trying to give fan service in the main story to everyone's favorite S rings, which I guess I can wait my turn if that's the case, right? I don't have to always be the main target of glazing from a certain character. Council also needs a passcode, leave it to me. Hack the system. Please don't let me walk over and see an 8888. There were 3 parts. Thank you. You should have done 3 parts the first time, but I appreciate the effort.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's
Yes,
keep an eye
Lycon.
out for it.
You're correct. Okay, yeah, see, this is some proper walking around. Okay. Yes. That's 777, dude. That thing dealt mental damage to me. Oh, lordy. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep moving.
Maintaining the data piles
Yeah, give
in
me
the hollows
fightable lines.
requires a
I can't
proxy
wait for
with the
that.
utmost professionalism.
Like, are you telling me I need to be more professional? I think I'm
It is
very
Victoria
professional.
Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding...
Just stop glazing. Chill out, homie.
Better dodge.
Like, you're great.
Take a break.
Like, you don't have to glaze me this hard. It's just not necessary. I mean, I'm sure B is enjoying it. I'm sure B wants Leica to tell her she's an FJ in proxy, but it feels like just a little bit much. They're laying it on. That's this. Also, I've been playing Ellen really badly for the Ellen enjoyers out there. I do not know the character at all. Gotta be one of the characters I played the least.
Get lost.
Let's see.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area.
Yeah,
might be
Lycon,
able to
can you
find
stop
clues
talking
regarding
to
the
me like
passcode.
you're Atreus from God of War 4 and 5? Holy shit, I'm not the Kratos to your Atreus, man. Well, it's also a lot easier for wherever they're hiding from to find their proxy. Otherwise, they'll have some connections that are in the police force. I think this is so that them won't get their allies in trouble of finding the truth. I think I kind of lost the plot in the second half. I think this is so that them won't get their allies get into trouble of finding the truth. That's true, I guess. So they'll like be themselves when they're doing their stuff and be EOS when they're helping out their allies, maybe. I don't mind. Compliment me more, please. All right. B is into being praised. I believe it. Okay, 0. There we go. One part of a passcode that maybe I have to find. This I'm into. This is actually somewhat interactive.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last
I
battle.
didn't do anything. What do you mean? I hid in a corner and cried.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I mean, thanks, Alan, but I'm a child. I'm a child you have to guard. Number 4. Only one part should remain. Okay.
Master Proxy, We've been in the Hollow for quite some time.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
How are you feeling?
That's a lot of bombers.
Out of the way.
I can
I
respond.
feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's pretty cool.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade.
It's true.
Best not to overdo it.
I forget how. I know like dashing is part of the kit of
Let's end this
Ellen.
fight quickly.
I don't know what you do with
Take
it.
this.
If I'm being real. She's a fun character though. I understand better each time why Ellen players were so sad when Miyabi came out and destroyed her. And now she's gonna be the third best ice DPS when Zero comes out, more than likely, unless they give her a buff of some kind. A lot of people I know are talking about how badly they want to see Hollow Zero buffs put into the actual normal game for some of the lower characters. Like putting the buffs for Billy, Corrin, and Ellen, at least some of them, into the base game. I'd be all for that. I don't know if that'll happen anytime soon, but I think that'd be really cool if that happened. I'm hopeful that happens someday.
The last passcode is here.
Oh, wow. That's a crazy level to put all the back like that. 5-1. You still numbers from before? I forget. Number one, that's plugs. I memorized everything.
All right,
Damn, Lycon.
that's all of them.
Yeah, because why would I want to have to memorize them?
Let us return and open.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, thanks for not even letting me walk over. Yeah, that'd be awful to have to walk. Yep. Cool. Just I don't want to have to actually think, actually. It's absolutely ideal. You were 0451. Yep, you knew it. Why would I want to have to put them in my head? Slopes water passive aggressively. This is the last piece of data. Proxy mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? I'm even better than usual. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report with the mission status in a minute. It is cool though. It's cool that we're in the Hollow now. Can't deny it.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Dude, I walked, I typed in numbers, and I stood in corners while they fought Ethereal so well. It was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Okay, I need to stop being glazed. It's sometimes the honey is too sweet, you know? Too much of a sweet thing is can start to wear on you. And that's how I'm feeling with everyone's honeyed words at this point.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
That's hilarious. We literally asked if there was a catch earlier and you said there's no catch. That's fucking hilarious. Hoyer was just begging me to ship a Lycon with Wise. That's great. I see a lot of Lycon and Bell shipping, not a lot of Wycon and Y shipping. You could be the difference the world needs in that regard, B.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Why do you need me for that? What?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Why would a proxy be needed?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Sure, tell me why you need me. Give me a reason that Victoria Housekeeping can't do it.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Okay, so it might be because he does have a positive attitude for us. He might just be wanting us to do it so we can get more sacrifice information. Sure. Okay. I'm logicking. The logic is coming into my head.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
Of course.
Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
That seems like really bad.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
Damn, he really said mysterious
This core
core.
possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu.
Oh.
We suspect this is
That's
an
bad.
inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success until I saw the auction flyer.
Wait, you saw equal both proxies Lycon though? Well, mostly Wise because I play him more than Bell. Really? Interesting. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, I do mean like fan art, not like in-game stuff. But yeah, I definitely see more Bell Lycon stuff on the internet. But I'm glad both is out there. That's good to hear.
The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, why us? Yep, please.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
So I guess is Victoria House keeping high profile enough to draw attention? I suppose they would be.
And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
Sure.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Well, see, that's what get caught up though. If Victoria Housekeeping is coming with me, should we not just have them do it?
Of course,
whatever.
This hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
Give it a shot.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The
he
only
sounds
hurdle
happy.
now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
How much time do we have before the auction?
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Okay. The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
This is a pretty intense epilogue, huh?
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts.
That's facts.
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
Look at that smile.
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Some would say they do have further need of Lycon. Am I right? Bye-bye. Polychrome acquired. Nice. Oh, we're still doing most of storytelling, though. Okay. What's up, Belle? Are you jealous? Oh. I'm also like...
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
Is there a reason for HDD to exist now? That's something I just thought about. Like... I thought the reason we had the HD system was because we couldn't go into the Hollow. Because it's what allows us to be through EOS, yeah? Well, I guess now it houses fairies, so that's also important, right?
But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality.
Belle, we're in fiction. Get over it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
That was kind of cringy. She's not wrong.
Wait, don't tell me.
Absolutely cringy. This VA is more young son than old VA. I don't know either. Both VA. That's true. You're right. That's totally the main difference. The old VA was like elder Lycon, like 35-year-old Lycon. This is like 25-year-old Lycon. He's more. He seems less like a leader. Like he doesn't seem the same age as Rena. He seems like he might be middle manager. Aslov is also that's true. It is a shame that they both had to be switched out, but in Lycon's situation makes sense because he was actually just doing some bad stuff. S11 is a bit sadder since she was genuinely just participating in the strikes against AI happening with ENVAs at the moment. Hold the ticket up to the light, and a string of numbers appear literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store.
How do you have my contact
Glad you've
number?
cracked my little puzzle.
Whatever.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Bro, it's the same day. Are you just needy?
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
No, just rich. Used to gang stuff right now. True. He's a spoiled little pretty boy, ain't he?
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Oh boy.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Sounds good. I guess we're going there then. See you guys later. You are neutral to stuff. The situation is getting too heavy for your drained mental state. Oh no. Hey, at least you're past the halfway point for Ramadan, right, B? You can start eating normal again soon, yeah? Drive on over. And there he is. Look at that boy-o.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
I wonder if he's affiliated with, or how do you say her name? Orchidie? I mean, she is a very elegant, secret commission handler, so I could believe it. What's up, Hugo? To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Heartman Ravenlock, the head of the Ravenlock family. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon, he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too, huh? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hey, Orchidie, how's it going? Hello there. I expect... Yeah, of course, Orchidie knows Hugo. Yeah, she's a real one. I like her. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers. He's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, said they're for his deceased loved ones. Seems like someone has quite a story. He'll be needing an actual month of rest, though. Oh no. The games are helping, but I want a long sleep and a lot of naps, and Ramadan isn't the best thing to nap with. That makes sense. Alrighty. Secretly tail Hartman. Okay. I haven't done coffee yet today. How are we doing on energy? Oh, good. Yeah, I can wait till after stream to use my energy up. Oh, he's not in the alley where he's like around. Whoopsie. Oh, he's in this alleyway. Okay. Heartman Ravenlock.
Another week.
He's got a cool look. Tim, like his cane. I don't need to report such trivial matters with me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. I think it's shut down already. People behind her are gone. You know, I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down. Make sure to do it clean. Understood? So it does seem like you were supposed to do the agent story first. That's absolutely talking about Twiggy. That's fun. Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem. This thing is worth far more than your life. Better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Okay. Keep tailing hard, man. Which way should we go? Well, it makes sense if we went this way because we didn't move from the trash can. Yeah. Should probably not run. We just... Whoa! That dude materialized! Is this like also a PubSec area? Interesting.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Oh, shit. Oh, it does teleport over to the other side. Pete. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Heartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chance already. Thankfully, the streamer is well aware of it, and we're actually getting some more mods into YouTube. So I just need to train the new mods and take mental rest, creative rest for a whole month next month. Oh my god. Jeez, that is crazy, V. I hope you can make it these last 2 weeks. You can do it. I believe in you. Of course, I won't earn much. Breaking even would always be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just two? Shut up. Of course I'm aware. We'll gain influence within Tops. We'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. Okay. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged me. Here you go in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Okay. I love these little charging bays. They're so cute. Hugo's back. Just gonna ignore that police officer.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Bro's horny. I mean, I guess he's trying to be a vampire, and vampires are notoriously horny, despite their lack of blood.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You could say that. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious? You want to see your little nephews and nieces? I've never seen my little twins for a long time now. Oh, that's cute. Does that have something to do with Ramadan, though?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Interesting.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied.
He has a Tops invitation. Curious.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Okay. Is the auction? Yeah, well, don't say it.
Seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
That's true. I would know, thanks to Ellen.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Okay, no pressure, though.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh?
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
A thoughtful line. I like it.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
I was not asking for your trauma dump, but okay.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
At the end of Ramadan, we call it Raya. It is like your Christmas or Thanksgiving we gather as a family. Nice. Celebrate for a week or so, depending on the culture and tradition. Cool. So that's why you're excited. You get to see them again during this Raya. Very neat. That sounds like a lovely reward for this month of fasting. B.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
I guess half-sister's dead?
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her.
We are being trauma dumped on. This is crazy.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up
You
first,
did. We did not ask
it
for that.
was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well.
Sure.
As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Can do. So we give out money like Chinese New Year. Cool. We also have snacks and drinks, and some families also serve meals. Well, I feel like you gotta serve a nice meal after a month of fasting. I wouldn't want to have that any other way.
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
So true.
Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them
In some
back.
ways, to give credit to Biggie, who's no longer here, this guy really is like Andy at home because he cannot stop making quotes like he's in a movie. I think he watches way too many movies.
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Why, thank you. Like God, we got an invitation. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind in my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Okay. Auction. Wait, one? We needed two. Oh no! I'm sure it's both of ours.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Hugo, I love you, but my guy, back off Lycon's. I don't think Hugo's going for Lycon. I feel like that's a fanship, if anything. We haven't even interacted in this version yet. He might want me, though. I don't know.
It's been a while.
What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably... Oh, a little possessive over each other, though. A whiff of Hugo? A whiff of Mockingbird? Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Oh, it can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain in such a short time. Ooh, but it's gonna be like Twilight up in here. We got the vampire and the werewolf fighting over Wise. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry. I'll pray further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Oh shit. Well, Wise, now you've sorted out the invitation. Let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Sounds good. Rest up. I took a nice little nap. We need more clothes, man. We should not be showing up to a high-class auction like this. We need a suit and tie. I want James Bond Weiss, bro. Fangirling to the max. Oh my god, please need a fan fiction to love triangle now. Beasley out here sustaining herself with yaoi fan fiction to make up for the lack of food she's getting. Really, top under the screen noodle shop, weird. Oh, because it's happening at the square, sure. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes, I'd love to. That sounds lovely. This private suite is truly impressive. Quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation's so hard to get. Ooh, expensive looking desserts and drinks. Yummy. Let's look a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why, should we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. It's like any level of energy you can get at this point. Very valid. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Weiss, there's something happening over there. Let's go check it out. But my expensive dessert and drink.
Deception. Betrayal.
What the heck is happening here?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Bitch, what? Huh? What was... Don't call me Man, I don't want to be the chosen one. I want to be a guy. I want to be a guy who saves the world despite being mundane. Whatever. I'm gonna have chosen one for my other gachas.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Yeah, please tell me that's a bit. Tell me that's a bit right now.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Yeah, Wise Roaster.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now.
What now? Yeah, this is Vivian. This is the girl that everyone online is simping over. I feel a little bad for her. She seems to be an extreme target of Flanderization in the gacha community, or as I like to call it, waifuization, where they lose all character traits in order to be as much of a quiet, simping waifu for the main protagonist as possible. So I'm coming in with like a less than positive opinion of her, because I don't really like it when a character is like that. A waifu bait,
but you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Girl, you are creepy. You look cute, but nope, don't touch. Yeah, do not touch the proxies, please. Please leave.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
Okay, so now we're gonna learn why they were cowering before her. That's good.
I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
What's happening here? This is kind of coming out of nowhere, huh?
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me.
Damn!
Your misfortune is not my concern.
Rude.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
I don't want to be a part of this. Huh? Refined? I came here in a t-shirt and jeans. What do you mean? Why is everyone calling me elegant and refined today? I woke up at 1 p.m. and did not brush my hair. That's my headcanon for Wise. Huh? Genuine.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
I feel uncomfy. This girl is rude. She definitely seems rude. That's true.
And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you can go now. I said you can leave. I'm gonna go talk to my goat.
The auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
What are we bidding for? Like, I just was the mayor and like have not told us who we're bidding for. Or what we're bidding for, I should say. The thing, whatever has the core in it. Are you alright? Seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. And I'm relieved. Actually, I've heard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Yeah, but like, we need the core thing. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, Curtis. Well, the reason I don't like her color scheme is my favorite, but her attitude is not what I like about it. Oh no, so you feel like she's co-opting your color scheme. What a shame. What a small world. That's not like what his voice sound like, but I'm giving an obnoxious voice because I can. So you've got a new companion today. Where's the obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Lycon. Punch him in the jugular. ... Oh no, the love triangle. Dude, fuck Vivian. I can't believe all the fan art I've seen of 1.6 stuff has been of Vivian when there was this beautiful Hugo Lycon proxy love triangle right there. ... Obnoxious blonde boy. Aha. just a friend of mine, Lycon, I swear. Huh. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. It's just like a penis on his forehead. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. My God. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. I want to love chocolate, I think, dude. I'm also super into that thought. I'm here to eat. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Okay. Let's go. We haven't done any fighting this. Well, we did do a little fighting during our foray to the Hollow, but it's been just a lot of chatting otherwise. But the story has been good, so I don't mind. Present the invitation. I should have gotten some of those expensive desserts and drinks. Fuck. Oh well. Enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none know what you're looking for. It's a strangely amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy's Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Wait, are you actually gonna do a debate to try and win a golden bamboo statue from him? That sounds kind of peak.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm into it.
I won't back down this time.
I definitely want to raise, but do I raise or double, chat? That's what I'm wondering. It's early on. Let's double now to show that we're not afraid.
Well then, let's double our bid.
Haha!
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
Thanks, Vivian. I don't like you, but thanks.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Overwhelm him with your financial power. I love it.
Good luck to you. Host, I increase my bid by 20%.
Not the good luck to you. That absolutely hits.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
That's fair.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Nah, I want my golden bamboo statue. Ooh, I won't back down. I'm not gonna make a deal with Curtis. Fuck Curtis. I won't back down. Yeah, bye-bye, weirdo. I'm not talking to you.
No matter what, I won't back down.
He's so sad now.
I didn't expect you to be so determined.
I love bullying this guy I just met this patch.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
Okay, Vivian, stop talking to me.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
I don't know. Is it, Curtis? Raise my bid without flinching.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It has my golden bamboo statue
It's
now.
a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
I hope it's like a golden toilet bamboo.
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
That's true.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
This isn't what we're going for, is it?
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
I hope it's not, because that sounds like the kind of thing that'll take a lot of people bidding.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado,
look at Leica in the background.
Starting bid, 200 million Denny.
Oh! Starting bid 200. Oh my god.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
I don't know, man. They said 200 million. I don't think we should.
1 billion.
You what? You what? We just bought a golden bamboo statue for like 50 mil. She threw out the what? She's a billionaire! Chat, she's a billionaire!
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
I mean, we're not betting that.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, come on, Vivian, what a sundry.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I mean, we're not betting that.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice.
I'll be real, if she said that, I would start throwing out numbers just to see how high she would raise it. Make her pay $2 billion for it if she's so convinced.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
But that's probably too much of a risk with that level of cash.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Curious. Alright, we got a rather abstract piece of art. Cool, cool. It's only B rank, kind of sad. Ooh, Hartman's right there talking curse. He's got good drip. I respect his drip. That's a decent NPC model right there. Alright, what's up, Viv?
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
I mean, no.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
I would not. Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
I don't appreciate you. So there. Yeah, not finding this woman, but I also don't want to be anywhere near her IRL.
Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness.
Oh.
Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Aww.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Why'd you go so high then? What?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
She's weird.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Okay, weirdo. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and suddenly mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
I don't like her at all. Why is the... Something's gonna happen in the second half, I'm sure. But still, my first impression has me very confused on why I see so much simping for this Vivian character.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Also, yeah, like, I guess between this and the Polka thing, I guess we'll just ask, keep no identity. Like, everyone knows, it's an open secret. So at this point, we might as well just go into the Hollow, because apparently we failed horribly anyways. Whatever. Please get away from me.
The second half of the auction is about to begin.
Like, can I... okay, no, he doesn't want to talk to me. He's upset about the blonde friend. Okay. Time for the important part, second half. Let's enter. Oh, I forgot to try the desserts again. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
That's cool, I guess.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
That's our core, isn't it? Sacrifice core. They made it look real nice, though. Wow. They hired a really good gemsmith to make it look good. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating ominous power. Seems to be hiding mysterious power. Okay. I said power twice.
That gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Hiding in plain sight, you could say.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
Oh, Edmund
There's
is here.
people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
Oh, this has got people chatting.
Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Question mark. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Hey, Lycon's here with us.
So,
Nice.
my friend, let's cut to the chase.
Sure.
What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Match his energy? Okay, we can do that. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
That seems to have worked.
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Oh, he just didn't answer what he could offer me. Okay. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. Why does Hartman sound like that? I don't know. Bro's a little husky. Is that a bit too much wine, maybe? Oh, wrong
I'm
one.
not a collector, so I'm not into antiques.
Oh.
That robe just caught
Shame.
my eye.
I was looking between that one or the I know the secrets of the robe. I guess I should have gone for the secrets one. Shame.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
So he definitely knows it's a sacrifice core.
He called our bluff.
He did,
The
like,
Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
He's much harder than the Branch family, Curtis. Curtis was easy to find. What a coincidence, Ezra. That's gotta be the shooter, right? That goes so hard. That sounds like Aura Maxing.
What a coincidence.
Nice.
I, too, always get what I want.
Let's go, Wise.
You're quite confident.
Okay, we're 2 for 1. We're positive.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Also glad to have Lycon next to us, not Vivian. Dang,
My
Wise.
time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to
I mean, I truly believe Wise has an amazing poker face.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
The answer's obviously gonna be no, but how do I say that? That's an interesting 50-50. I'll give you the same offer or don't try to bribe me. I think I prefer I'll give you the same offer here. Hopefully that's correct.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
You like that one?
I fear my price is beyond your means.
Maybe, bro. Nice, Rachel! I love it. The guaranteed egg. First person to put some bits into a viewer attack in a while. I approve on many levels. Well done. Sometimes you need to make sure that someone gets what they deserve. It's what he deserves. Very, very fucking true, Rachel. I love it.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like
I'm just
that.
pissing off all the Ravenlocks today.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't.
This is problematic, because we're backed by the mayor, but I think he's backed by Tops.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Oh, and they're right. The debate did not matter. I don't think it would matter if we got 4 for 4. We were 3 for 4. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price. Uh-oh.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Well, that's problematic.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Oh, thief time?
Look up?
Oh my god, Hugo! Bro has style, not the text to look up to the proxies.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Look up, Wise. Oh, Hugo, Lycon knows who he's about to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
There he is.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
Oh my god, what a look.
Losers always have a lot to say.
Okay.
That guy looks familiar.
Belle, please. He put on a mask and a hat.
Is that...
It's obvious.
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
Clack.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Oh shit.
You! When did you?
Kind of base
Well
though.
then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Okay, kind of
After
peak.
him!
Oh, tossing the coin
Catch
behind.
that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
Nice. That was pretty cool.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Shit, bro. They're making Hugo seem really cool. History with Lycon, Aura Maxing. Why do you have to be Ice Attack? My polys are not infinite. We'll have to see how this kid fares. What's up, Lycon?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
Sure you do, buddy. You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Oh, you do? You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him.
He's just kind of a weirdo, yeah.
Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Lycon's a co-founder? That's crazy.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
So he started as a Phantom Thief. That's crazy.
One night, that all changed.
It's gonna be how he got his eye
There
patch?
may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Interesting. I would not have thought Lycon was the type to start there, but sure.
Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Well, he doesn't come across as a villain. He's just kind of weird and a little garish, I would say.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust.
Ooh, Lycon upset. Lycon frowny face at that one. He doesn't like us liking him.
In any case, he's very dangerous.
Well, that I believe.
I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core.
Okay.
Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's do it.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Why do I say it like that, bro?
Very well.
That's good.
Please, follow me then.
So let's do it. Really interesting. What else is, huh? What the hell? Did not expect to come here. Okay. Master, it's this direction. Went to the Hollow from here. We should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times in the Hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the Hollow now. I'm excited to see Hugo and Lycon have to interact. That should be fun. Oh, there he goes. Ooh. Oh, just Lycon. Okay.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Well, that seems smart to me. Yeah, get pancake.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex.
Haha,
Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Of course, of course. Well, hang on. Dude, the tail is so fluffy.
Be extra careful.
Not a fluffy tail. I love it. We could put Lycon and Polka on the same team, call it the fluffy tail
Don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Oof.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Well, he did say he was extremely dangerous, so I believe it.
You can always find him in the thick of things.
Social functions surrounded by ethereals. Whoa, was that suitcase a scythe for a second? It might have been. Maybe it is a scythe, like what Kiwi said earlier. That was not a tisk. Goodbye, my friends. Master Proxy. The container console's been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. Don't worry, once we find a specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay, hope we have the time for that. I must run around like a little baby child. Let's go. Master Proxy, taking care of his container console has to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Of course. He's got to rewire it. Nice. That's mines. He laid a minefield on the area. That's crazy. We're just not messing around, I guess. Go around those. Oh, I do.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Thank you. I'm aware.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master
some good days right there.
That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
The mines? I think we've seen them before. They're not just Hugo's.
Stand still. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Wait, are you talking about the mine still? Is there something else I've missed? Should I look around better?
He carries around a briefcase. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Seems like it.
Master
Solo
Proxy,
Lycon chasing
dragging this
Hugo,
out will
so
only be
cool.
to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Now that I I'm starting to get the hang of
Stay
Lycon,
calm
which is
now.
good, because I have been building it recently since I got from
The
standard
mechanism
anyway.
here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Okay. Curious, lad. What do you want to do? Gotta kill this guy?
Something's not right.
Suspicious.
It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
Well, you're probably right, then. You would know. But we're going to be walking this way anyways, so, I don't know. Damn, he's just nonchalantly walking, too. That's crazy.
Stand still.
Did anyone else see a little Lycon there for a second? Hold on, I think I saw a baby Lycon. Yeah, look like spin attack he does. The spin attack's
Stay
awesome.
calm now.
He played right into his hearts. He's taking an opportunity to run off again. This is a thief's escape ability? Right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. I should say Lycon don't lose to him. I want to make this as competitive as possible. If I'm not mistaken. The direction you go just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. That's a proxy. Let's hurry and catch up. Alright, let's get going.
This must be the right way.
I hope for your sake you're right, although
Not
it's
to
not
worry,
going to look
Master
very good.
Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Really though? Better console as before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders.
Okay.
Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Why, Vivian?
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
Also, didn't you call Mockingbird a syndicate? It's hardly a syndicate if it's a one-man show.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now.
We're gonna fight them immediately,
Although
aren't we?
I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
That's true, I could take a stray bullet.
Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
I don't disagree. That being said, okay, we're not fighting yet. Are they actually hollow raiders, though? I'm wondering. Oh, you actually got me. Congratulations, that's the last hit you're gonna get.
Stand still.
Alright, where'd you guys come from? I'm trying to finish this guy off. No! Fucking auto! There you go. Thank you. God.
Stay calm now.
Those bears I think are annoying just because they were just days for a time. Or I took care of them now.
He should be nearby.
What makes you so confident? I have to wonder. Whoa, 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 that's some speed. Okay. Oh, I stopped doing it. Whatever. Let's go. Ooh, those shoes. Nice kick. What a spin.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh, angry Lycon. Damn! Lycon, move!
You who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
I love that they're both ice, too. Oh, yeah, that's a scythe. Now this is an innovation.
Beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Wow. That fucking hit. I'm okay. I know I was into the vampire stuff before, but I'm kind of into this vampire versus werewolf metaphor they got going on right now. Oh my god, please love triangle. True, true. That's pretty good. Wow. I mean, no notes. That was great. And that fight was clean. I kind of wish Lycan could have just kept beating his ass, because watching Lycan use his legs to just like jump around off surfaces was amazing. And I love the way he's like was growling, showing the canines. But seeing them fight against each other was also very cool. It seems like they are an even match when Hugo's properly armed. Also, his weapon's awesome. Dude, I might have to both. I kind of want to play the Hugo. I wonder if Hugo will synergize with Lycan really well in some way. I kind of want to play the Hugo Lycan team. I'm not going to deny it. That sounds like fun. Even though objectively speaking, mechanically speaking, I don't need it. I do not need another ice team. Oh, but it would be fun. We'll see, because I might skip Vivian. I don't know. Vivian, between the two, I like Hugo more than Vivian, and I want to play someone next patch, so we'll see. For now, let's do the cutscene, but that was awesome. That was awesome. I just forgot what all I was. What does that even mean? I guess I'll do a little joke, sure. I don't even know what that means.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS.
Oh, that's what you
I
meant.
thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
That's actually kind of funny. They put it like that. They both stop mid-fight for Wise? Ah!
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady.
Oh my god. Even in between them in the cutscene.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Oh. Oh.
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
Bro, I can't believe we're getting Twilight in 2025. This is crazy.
I thank you not to spread lies.
It really aged well, you know?
What?
This is a cool reboot.
Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Please God, this is Twilight, true. Twilight, if it was good, parentheses, gay. At that moment, unfortunately, the Hollow-Ridders you encountered earlier close in on you. Oh, brother, why are you guys even here? Like, what do you want to do here?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold
Brother,
in the end.
You are gonna get your ribcage crushed and your arm slashed off by these two.
If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
This is so not the time.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Oh, that's so fucked.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower.
Oh my god, I was wondering if he was using that line of the mayor to just set up a dig at Lycan. He freaking was. What a guy. Feigns from fangirling shipping. B's gonna do so much chibi Lycan and Wise and Hugo Odd when she wakes up.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh shit. We get to play as Hugo? Aw, not the off. I wanted to play it. I get it. We don't usually get the characters before the patch they drop in, but I would have liked to play as Hugo. Get dispatched.
Oh, help me!
I'm imagining them sliced up. I think they're bleeding out right now. They do have a scythe after all.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Oh boy.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
I mean, public security is still a punishment.
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon.
Lycon, the heat. Yo, that's kind of good.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
He said hell. You don't hear that often in a game like this for all audiences.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Yo, that feels personal. I don't know how I feel about him going for the disability like that. That's kind of fucked up. Pushes doc story aside other projects for fanfic. It's fanfic time.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken?
So it really is philosophical differences that made them split up.
I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Oh,
it is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before.
Oh, we're actually fighting now. Okay. Hey, Hugo. Oh, he parried that shit. The fight is actually happening. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Ice on ice. Werewolf versus vampire. It's okay, we got the butler here. We got the baby difference. Okay, actually hit good damage.
Beg for mercy.
He's certainly doing more damage to him than I. But I'm doing more days. I mean, he doesn't want to do days. I gotta use these strong sets better. It's one thing to use them on a mob, and entirely different to use them on boss.
Satisfactory.
Come on. No, I want to daze him properly. There we go.
I'd advise against trusting anyone.
Do you two have to fight?
Yeah. Oh, wow, he's already done. Okay. Oh, shit.
My
apologies,
apologies,
wasn't paying attention.
But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
They have forgotten that Weiss is still there.
Shut up.
Ah! Shut up. No. I mean, I don't know who I want to win this with. Probably Lycon. No other reason because I'm really playing him.
That all.
Oh, come on, you're so close to being frozen. Just freeze me, will you? I'm not. I will fuck myself. It's possible he can't be freaking frozen, being an ice boy himself. Hit them with the pancake! Haha, get stopped. Weiss is just chilling. Oh, in-game cutscene. Look at that. That was fun. Seems you might have gotten away in the end. Hey, buddy. How? Why did that ship just come out of the ocean? Well, that feels besides the point. How you doing? After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something
now
about
smooch.
faith.
Oh my god, Pete. Chill. This is a fun flashback. Bro, bad boy Lycon, when he still had his whole body. We also got Jack here. I don't think I've heard the name Jack before.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires?
I mean, not necessarily.
Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Yo, Hugo kind of fucked up for that line, though. I kinda get being cynical about justice, but calling friendship asinine and empty is just kind of rude. They are feeding me, okay? Can't believe something like this. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You are eating good right now. I can only imagine the second half of this patch is super Vivian heavy, because I can't believe I haven't seen more of this online in the discourse.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Were y'all really friends when you were younger? Seems like Hugo's saying the exact same shit then he was tonight.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Okay, Big Jack.
There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
So at the end of the day, Lycon is following their teacher's orders, or teacher's lessons, in a way that Hugo is not.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
Even back then, Hugo didn't really believe it.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
But there are more consequences than, like, murder, bro. Like, jail is valid. People don't like being in jail, believe it or not. Don't talk about Vivian. She's making me feel more mad at her. Bro, you should be mad. Vivian stole fan hype for the Lycon and Hugo thruple away from you. Because I swear to God, I only see Vivian stuff since 1.6 came out.
But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
Ooh, Jack even said it back then.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
Lord.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Oh, wow. He's arrogant. If he still feels that way to this day, that would make me like Hugo a good bit less, because that is a serious, like, God complex at that point. Talking about Lycon being an almighty savior, he's trying to be an almighty fucking God at that point. Almighty judgment.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
Right.
It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
Thankfully I don't, and I like for it to stay that way, but I don't find any fanfic of love triangle by these guys though. Well, hey Beat, you gotta fix that.
Because your
Beat
hatred
first.
doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Yo, that's a good line. Been quiet for a while.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Sure.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks.
Okay.
And one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. You...
He killed people.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along?
I like the wine glass breaking.
You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago.
Wow.
A really long time ago.
And now I'm wondering Was Jack right and was Hugo wrong? Are those flowers that he buys for a family that he's killed?
You know what, Lyca? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
That's the vampire way of looking at it,
And
I
for
guess.
that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Away from a killer.
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops.
Well, if Hugo's the one who dealt the debilitating injuries to Lycon, I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna go from liking to being pissed off. He best not.
We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
A way to bring race into it, Hugo.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you.
Sometimes murder has consequences, Hugo. Sorry about that.
As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Okay, so like, Hugo didn't do it, at least not then. Cool flashback, though. Great backstory.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant
You're gonna go
tale.
sleep now, gonna wake up pre-fasting meal again. I need to write a fanfic after those docs now. You're so close to finishing it. Sounds good, B. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging around and enjoying the story with me.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father.
Committed patricide.
So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Pretty crazy.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge.
So it wasn't a normal setback. It wasn't a failed mission. It was just something that Lycan wasn't aware of.
He took
Killing.
advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
That's
In any
pretty cool.
case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Bad news, unfortunately.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice.
I mean, it's better than Ravenlock taking it, right?
I'll deal with it.
Oh, what?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Curious.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust,
True.
I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Uh-oh.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth.
Does Hugo want to kill the mayor?
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Well, see, that seems like too far. Hugo, if you're doing that, you gotta chill for sure.
What do you mean by vengeance?
Hopefully this is a red herring.
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the
There's
city.
no way Hugo would do that, though, right? I have trouble believing that. That sounds like something that would be way too easy for many innocent lives to be caught up in it. And he seems like he at least cares about innocent lives still.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon.
For now, I want to believe it's not Hugo doing this, but we'll see.
This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
Well, that's nice.
Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
Okay, man.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
But surely that's not all we can do, right? We must be able to do some more. Wise. Although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can't investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. But there might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. True that. Before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. Hey, hi-ho, gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's Mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask. I guess the mask is enough. That sounds like a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. We actually, go to bed. Super fresh and sleep. Man, hold on. You know what I miss? Let's hope I investigate and bring her. So I think, too. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case was a bit suspicious. We should definitely find GUI and get more information first. I'll go investigate PubSec. Alright, take care. Wait, before I do this, I do want to say it. I really miss when we're in story. We're in proper story right now. I miss at the end of each day going into bed and having that resting in bed animation before starting the next day. And then we could see news on internet about how the heist happened at the auction. I'm gonna put that in my satisfaction survey this version. Please bring that back. I think it's a really good part of the story sections. But anyways, let's investigate. Bring and go to GUN. Okay. I'll also get some information on internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Let's do it. So in Gamer, we are doing the 1.6 main story today. Probably not going to get the whole way there because I hear it is fairly long. But we're making good progress, and I'm sure we're going to get about another hour here. We'll do that, and then we will probably be able to finish it next time we play ZZZ. Ideally.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Oh, please,
You're
June.
here.
You always work overtime. I'm here. Hello. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer, actually. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further. There's been a lot of obstacles. As if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. It sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened by within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you could also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so we might know something. Yeah, I don't think I'm touching the main quest stuff for a few more updates. Oh, I gotcha. Taking a little break from ZZZ. Gamer, that would be fair. I'd love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. Is that Twiggy mentioned again? No worries, I'll investigate my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Alright, we're gonna talk to people around the area. What's up, peaceful PubSec officer? Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh, no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered as a state. Anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to HSO operations. I used operations twice, so technically. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Yeah, and the upcoming banner doesn't really appeal to you. If anything, I'll try to get Rena and Lycon, but that's about it. That is very valid. Lycon and Rena and Lycon are like the base versions of Vivian and Hugo, you could claim. Actually, I feel like the modern context of base would side with Hugo, but that's besides the point. Base is subjective, really. I think I'll be with, you know, Bringer, Security Bureau? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? But if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bank that happened to witness something like this. Well, that was useless. Thanks for nothing. What's up, weathered officer? Can I talk to you, please? Thank you. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Nope, just curious, citizen. Oh, good. Boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being killed, so it's what they write. You just hope that Rena levitates, but I do need more Electro characters. True. You can also go for Grace then. But yeah, no Electro characters in the next banner. Just Anomaly and Ice. Ugh. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. The operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. That is a little strange. Have anything else? Oh, I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, but I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. So there might be a journal tape recorder you want to go to, right? Share us with Jiren and agree to meet at HSO. Check items left, head to HSO now. Okay. Section 6, my homies. I wonder if I ever get different section characters, like an HSO Section 8 squad or what have you.
Today's training.
Let's find Bringer stuff, maybe. You're here. Ju-Yuen has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. Oh good, need another Cryo, only got Miyabi and Sokaku. I mean, Miyabi's probably enough, one could say. But Hugo is one of the other characters. He is an ice attacker, so you could go for him. But as an attacker, I'm concerned that he will compete with Miyabi for a time on the field. I already had a notebook? A notebook? I don't recall. Oh, there's a notebook. I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. Just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. You need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed at both HSO and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. Well, there might be something hidden inside. Indeed. The weight of this tape is different from the others. You just now realize that story... Wait. I just realized that there are 2 choirs and 2 electros in HSO 6. You need to mix it up. That's true! You're right, there's no variety! What are they going to do against a Fire Week enemy? You don't know, you need to play a story to get his vibe from what I've heard. I think I'm a pass. From what you've seen, you mean? Yeah. I mean, if you don't like the Phantom Thief vibe, that is very valid. I will say the tension between him and Lycon is very cool. I don't dislike him so far. But if he ends up being the antagonist of this epilogue, that could change. Because it seems like there's potential for that to happen. Let's take a closer look. Anyways. Oh, we got everyone out here now. What up? After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message with it. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. I'll leave it to you. Because I'm a hacker. I press a button, and then I hack it. Look at me press this button to hack it. Wow. I'm almost there. Wow. Even closer. Man, hacking sure is hard. I only gotta press this button. Like, potentially 8 times. That's crazy. I gotta press this button 8 times. Oh well, I'm gonna have to press this button 1 more time. I only pressed that button 8 times. Let's go. Engaging hacker gameplay. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What's secret? Sokaku wants to know. Ju-Yuen? Are you nervous? I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. After all, I put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now, though. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth. Alright, she did look up to the
All right,
bringer.
let's get started.
I forget about that. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow. But at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone.
Oh no, Bringer!
No, but luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals. But the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
There's a force within the Hollows that corrupted him. Interesting.
Only
that
by
thing.
embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Now that's interesting. So it's not like a normal. Well, it is a cult, but it's not like he was indoctrinated. There was some corrupting force in the Hollows that does a miracle. The room is in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Juyuan in particular looks crestfallen.
Are you okay, Juyuan? Don't be so down.
We love Juyuan content, even though it seems like she is just sadder and sadder these days.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
Well, kind of. We don't really know what this miracle was, right?
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption.
That does sound like a miracle.
Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Well, they could both be true if this miracle healed him.
It's possible that both are true.
Yep, Asaba knows what's what.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
God, huh? Jeez.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
Sure.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
It's an interesting find, for sure. I expect the investigation to lead to this. But what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. That was a cool videotape. Definitely a lot of chatting this version, but none of it is feels like padding. It all feels like relevant lore. A lot of lore, honestly. I'm almost glad I'm not doing this all in one sitting. I'm starting to feel overwhelmed. But I got enough energy to still make it to 3 for sure. I would have thought I'd use the bathroom right now, but I've been drinking a good amount. This was full at the start. I think it was only half full now. But at this point, probably just make it 45 minutes and call it there. Oh yeah, no, I guess that's still there since it's Redo Chronicles, even though I've done everything. Alright, back to the store. Oh. Hi, you're here. Great. Really,
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
you I wish you would have left, honestly. Okay. Yeah, hi, Vivian.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
She just said this time. How do you know? I guess because fucking Hugo told you or something?
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators.
Can you?
About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
That's true. That's also kind of creepy that you know about that already, yeah.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Are ZZZ players really simping for a stalker? Like, once again, I've seen so much love for this character. It seems like the fan-in version I became acquainted with over the course of the last week or so is completely different from the canon version. Holy shit, they made her seem like a kind, awkward, like otaku that idolized Faith in. But she's kind of just weird. She's kind of just like a weird stalker rich kid lady. What?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Nom protein Nutalia. Good sounding lunch, Kiwi. I'm jealous. I'm having a very low calories today because I'm going out for a dinner for St. Patrick's Day. Gonna get a Reuben. Unfortunately, a good restaurant Reuben is insanely high calories, between corned beef not being that good for you and how calorically dense Thousand Island dressing is. So I'm kind of hungry right now, but we're gonna push through it in the name of a good meal. Yeah, I don't get to like for her design is cute. Yeah, I'm holding out hope that we're gonna see something like a really good twist from her later on, like a complete shift in personality for some reason. One example I can think of right now is that she knows we are Proxy, but does not know we are Faith in. Yes, that was the health talk, sorry. I'm into calorie counting and that kind of thing. I'm trying to lose weight actively. I really want to get below 200 pounds soon. Let's see. Now she kicks Hugo into place. I mean, maybe. I doubt that, though. She seems like a Hugo follower more than anything. That'd be fun. Yeah, there are ways for this to turn around in the other half. I like Goth Girl. I don't know. Kiwi, I just think you like all the girls. Not to be rude. I think I love you, Kiwi. I feel like we've established that you're easier to please than I am, which is a good thing. You said yourself. You said you're happy that you're easily happy with stuff or whatever. But you haven't seen anything more than a bit from your streams. If you've only seen my stream stuff, I'm surprised you like her. I don't know how we see that first impression of her. No, this is genuine though. I don't know how we see that first impression of her and think of her as anything other than off-putting. That was just a really weird way for her to act at the auction. I like women, Sumi. I like women too, and men, but I don't know. I don't like stalkers. I have standards, and one of them is not stalking me. I'm sorry if that's a deal breaker in 2025. And I hope you get there, man. I know I want to be 30-32 size waist, but I don't do all that. Yeah, I want to get there. Well, I don't know if I'll fit 30 size waist. I'm 205, 207 pounds with a 36 inch size one. Maybe 30. I'm probably never hitting 30, but we'll see. I'm on that calorie count train too. Hell yeah, let's go. I love. We have two very different topics happening here. Point is, I'm reserving judgment still mostly because I want to believe the ZZZ community is not as desperately horny as I think they are. So I want to see what the second half of the story does. But right now it seems just like Hugo and Lycon's dynamic is like 10 times more interesting whenever weird, elegant Vivian stuff is going on. Narrator, he was wrong. Oh no. No. Please. The ZZZ community isn't 100% Gooners. I know it. I know there are people who appreciate good characterization. There must be a substantial fan base that doesn't mischaracterize every single woman in the name of the wise harem propaganda. Please, please, or bell harem propaganda, depending on your pro tag. Please. Okay, let's keep going.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
That's not information. That's like you talking shit.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Funny brain chemicals make it difficult. Narrator, evidence 1AJ. Oh, well, that's different. That's the developers pushing Gunnar characters. That I get. That's a different thing. I'm talking about them forcing every character and like fan work, fan art, and fan headcanons to act like a damn bimbo who falls head over heels for their protagonist.
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Okay, whatever.
All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack.
Evidence 1 seabell fishing sounds? Okay, I think that one just need to get your mind out of the gutter. Kiwi, come on. That's just kind of weird. Yeah, realistically, I want to be 32. I wishfully think I want to be 29 to 30, but I need to severely cut through such diet. Yeah, you don't want to, like, starve yourself either. Like, I don't really know what 32-inch waist looks like. In my head, I can't visualize it. But my point is, like, don't hurt yourself. Don't, like, hurt your mental health to do that. Excuse me. I don't know, Kiwi. I think you're part of the Gunnar community. I don't know what else to say.
Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Literally everyone playing the fish event with Belle is like, oh, no. To be fair, I did not play with Belle, so I've literally no idea what she sounds like. I didn't watch any clips. I think I missed most of your fishing streams, so maybe she's just straight up is moaning. I just want to be a twinkle. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not trying to be a twink. I am trying to be like at a healthy weight. I'm okay being a bear, but I want to get a bit lower first. I guess I'm not really a bear. Do I have to be gay, fully gay to be a bear, or can you be bear and bi? I don't know. I'm not really fluent in that kind of terminology. Okay, you are good and you are proud, but hear me out. Those fishing sounds are bad. I don't want to look them up now. I'm scared. I'm almost 30 of age and the dream died. No! Twink death is real. I'm sorry, gamer. You'll get there someday. Maybe. I believe.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
That's true.
Actually,
I believe that.
the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
The gay. Sorry. Did I say that? Did I word that poorly? My bad if so. As far as we know, we only get one life. Make it yours. So true, Kiwi. So true.
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Can I not? I'll do what I can.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you.
It's really that last line you said, the tone you said it, and the fact you said you're always watching me. These are things I don't enjoy hearing.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm a proxy after all.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
Okay.
I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
There it is. There's the twist. There's the twist that makes everyone freaky. That's gonna make everyone simp. That's what I've seen along all the fan art I've seen is that Lord Phaethon line. Oh boy.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Oh no.
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon.
Oh no, her voice completely changed. Okay, yeah. Well, I suppose on some levels, I'm happy the community wasn't just making this up out of thin air. On other levels, I'm gonna have to listen to this now.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't. Oh, I don't want to see it. Oh God. Okay. Let me look at chat first as I meant to prepare myself. I'm probably long gone because your ass found Yuno Gazai. Who? Yuno Gasai? See, if I imagine a man telling me this, I would literally probably be smitten. I woke up to a weird noise. Oh, B, you're not gonna want to see this. We're about to see some Vivian shit. A man telling me this. telling you which part. As far as we know, only get one life, make it yours. This is where that weird thing came from. Yeah, look, it's easy if I just show this.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Okay, we're not revealing it now. Okay, you might be safe, B. I thought we were gonna have a freak out.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right?
Oh,
and
no.
I know exactly how you feel.
Never mind.
My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Yeah, you gotta listen to her voices anyways. Sorry about that, B.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Yep, the fan base is completely valid in what they've done to her character. Okay. I want to go back to the creepy stalker. Can we go back to the creepy stalker? I'm ready. No, if man told you what Vivian says, oh my god, nice. Why does that kind of sound like Nico? Does it? Okay, hold on, listen to this. This is what noise can we burn it? That's a she. Okay, I know you don't like her, B, but don't call her an it. That's just fucked up. On one hand, what's wrong with idolizing while being idolized? People can idolize big tits, let them idolize being idolized. That's a different thing. But, and this but does a lot of work here. I agree, Jake. It is a bit much. Idolize being I mean, it makes sense as a fantasy, right? So I'm not gonna dunk too on people who are into this, but it's not really my thing. And I know I was shit talking it. I kind of prefer she was acting before it. So I was starting to get comfortable with this. So the sudden switch is kind of wow, basically. Bean muting stream, nice. It's like Nico when she talks about Nicole. I mean, Nico Mata definitely lives in love with Nicole. Hear me out, Corn is a thing, or Grace. We're just check marking off all the fantasies. That's true. Corn is a maid. Grace is for the foot fetishists. Ellen's for the goth girls. We got Lycon for the werewolf lovers. We've got Caesar for the girls who can't spell. We got Bernice for the kind of girl that'll roofie you and then take you home. We've got every flavor. If corn is a thing, jail. True. Gonna make B throw up here. I love it. Not for me, but like hear me out. Y'all know why she is why she is. Isn't going underage and like in high school like Ellen? That's true. I-heard woman, whale woman. I mean, dude, it's ZZZ. You can throw a stone and you'll find, you hit 3 different women that have AI art on Rule 34. I like women. Us too, baby. Well, not all of us. Gamer is here. Some of us do, so you're welcome. I thought Corn's definitely not in middle school. Well, actually, I guess don't know her age. I choose to believe they would not give a middle schooler an industrial strength chainsaw, though. Or circular saw, I should say. That feels like it'd be irresponsible. You're right, I'm a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I even said Lord Phaethon too. Okay, stringing her along is funny.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
I hope she doesn't find out. She's totally gonna find out. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Oh my god. Also, out of curiosity, hold on, game, if you're still here, because I'm just curious, which line that Vivian said would make you smitten? Oh, I bet it. Is it this one? You're an invaluable proxy. All it requires for you to guide me. I'm guessing that's it. That would make sense. Hopefully it's not. We both share the same goal and I won't harm you. I mean, actually, I guess I can see the context for not harming. Moving on. I'm thankful now I'm muted. Sorry, Jake. Can't hear you. Damn. B said she couldn't handle it. B what? Bro, do not say you would. You would Vivian, right? I don't like that your I would came after the line about corn being in middle school. That looks really bad in the chat history, dog.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Oh my god, her voice completely changed. I'm baby, so it nullifies trust. Bro, we don't support Shotokan here. I hate to say it. We're not into that shit.
I suppose that's all for today then.
Oh, she got
I'll be in touch with more news.
Sounds good. Ah, I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. Oh. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hitting a... Why are they in a hollow in the outer ring? What? I need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because Hugo, but H in this case, I gathered information from my intelligence network, of course, trying to be cool. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job. I know many secrets. Yeah, you brought Mockingbird. What's the deal with you and the Exaltus, though? I must follow the Exaltus schemes. Well, I'm with you on that. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. Good idea. This time, I absolutely cannot. Ooh, interesting line. But look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. I did not see Vivian as someone to say beef. That's fine. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. I'll read that in a second, Kiri. If Vivian leaves in a hurry, she seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Sure. Weiss, are you sure you want to head straight into the Hollow, or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. If we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Fair. Let's just go in. If you say so, Weiss. So that's kind of fair, too. If Eos is the sign of faith in, might be good to go as ourselves when you don't want to be seen as faith in. That's fun. If you say so, Weiss. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though you can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. Don't worry, I'll get myself out if anything happens. I'm not sure if Vivian will protect me. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back for you right away. Let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to get to Blazewood and meet her. Okay, so what is this? Yo, Jake, real quick topic change. Feel free to ignore. If something says when it enters blah blah, you may put 2 cards blah blah. So no up to. Does there have to be 2 to pick, or is there one enough and you just don't get to do 2? That is a great question, Kiwi. That means you have to pick 2 or it will not work. One of my favorite examples of that, I'm going to pull it up right now because it's a card I like to talk about, and I've not played enough recently. Except I make a Gruul deck, I'll have to put it in. There's a really cool card that's been around for quite a long time called Decimate. Decimate is a very powerful card. For 4 mana, 2 generic, let me blow this up a little bit. Can I get like a higher quality one? All these like 255 to 370, whatever. Open image in your tab. Zoom in. Decimate is a very powerful card. For 4 mana, you get to destroy an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a land. A 4-for-1 on a single card. However, here's the secret cost. That's not clear on purpose. I mean, you're not clear on first look. You have to have a legal target for every single one of those abilities. If there are no artifacts, you cannot on the field. You cannot cast a spell. If there are no enchantments on the field, you cannot cast a spell. If the only artifact or enchantment or creature is one of your own, you'd have to target that one to be able to cast a spell. Now, after it's done, it gets a little bit better. Because the spell only fizzle if none of its targets are valid. So if one of, let's say if the creature is hit with something gives it hexproof until end of turn, the spell can still go off targeting the first 3 things. But for whatever reason in Magic ruling, to get it started, because none of those say up to, they say target, you have to do the full thing or it cannot happen. But I will say once again, so you're saying you may put 2 cards, blah, blah. If one of those 2 cards is is giving protection on the stack, then the spell still goes off with just targeting one other thing. It only fizzles fully if both are protected. For whatever reason, that's how it works. Okay, let's meet Vivian in Blazewood. Boop. That's not Pot of Greed. You're right, it's not even Yu-Gi-Oh! Believe it or not. It's not even the Pokemon TCG. What are we even doing here? Oh! What? That is not Vivian. That is a trigger and also an ambi. Hello? Hi, friends. Is there going to be some plot contrivance for why you're here instead of her so that she doesn't have to be in combat until 1.7? Sounds about right to me.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
New outfit? I'm so confused. Is this before or after Agent Story now? Because that seems like a question I would know.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. Okay, so I was just saying new outfit, but I do know of it. Never mind. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go in for. I've done it. I know it. We did it a few days ago.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
The organ harvesting one,
but
sure.
my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this.
Sure.
Now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular.
Sure.
For me, it's just another outfit now.
She might be lying, but
we
sure.
all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught.
That's nice.
And who's this young lady?
Hello, Vivian.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members.
Facts.
And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to meet your
She just knows everyone who's anyone.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Era.
Like I said, she knows everyone who's anyone.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
That line does make it ironic. She doesn't know her faith in. That part is funny.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
I've been upgraded, Ambi.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
It's badass. You should have winked at Ambi and Trigger. Wise Riz blinks and then catches an eyelash in his eyes, starts crying in agony as he tries to claw it out. You both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh.
Oh,
I hear that lady from
interesting.
before at the auction.
Didn't expect that connection. That's fun.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Hello? Why are you crying? Hello?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Agreed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then,
A curious cutscene.
what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, Sienna's kind of chill
Alright.
now.
I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something. You know, look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Who is this Sienna character? Why did she make Vivian react like that?
Seeing
Very
as we were
curious.
just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
Wait, is she also going for bringer stuff? That makes things
It's fine by
complicated.
me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
And that's the excuse why Vivian will not be on the team. It'll be more Trigger and be gameplay.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find her missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
She's still looking for bringer stuff too. Alright, let's get it done and over with. Definitely seems more like constriction of level convenience than any actual reason for this Hollow to be the one bring her stuff is in, but what else? Not a big deal. Not gonna complain about the lack of assets too much. Why do you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Roxy, do you believe in fate? No. I see. That sounds just like something you would say. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. Suspect. It's weird we're not even getting an option to do trial mode now, right? We're about to just be forced into the ambient trigger, yeah? Yeah, it seems a little strange to me. That's something I have mixed feelings on. It just seems like a reduction in the game. They've just gone from saying, hey, you can play as the trial characters or your own, to saying you're playing as the trial characters now. I do think it's a little cringe, if I'm being honest. Seems like they're forcing advertising onto us. I hope they bring back the normal trial mode in the future. But, you know, for now, we'll keep going. It doesn't affect gameplay too much. I thought I was going to play as these two either way, if I'm being honest, because I do want to play as Trigger right now. Bonk, 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 bonk. And now we can get the follow-up attack going. And so we get to see her fight a little bit, which is cool. She actually does use an umbrella in combat. Interesting. Well, great, man.
Outside.
Oh, we're about to destroy them.
It's time.
Oh yeah, they got cooked. They're looking good on the triggers for Trigger. Oh, this one shows like a little sword. Is that inside her umbrella? Or does she just have a dagger alongside it? What's happening with her umbrella? Where does that little dagger she has in the other hand come from? And why is she being so rude to this guy? Like, this is so, like, this is not cool. She's actually stun locked him.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in the movie.
I get, it must be inside the umbrella, right? Anyways, let's move forward out of this misery.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
That was tough.
What exactly is it that you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Boom, boom, aftershock. Let's go.
Right on cue.
Limited mode, engage. I love spamming.
The target's weary. Focus up.
Interesting. That didn't do an assist. I thought it would. Good to know that doesn't, I suppose.
Quick shot. I'm on it. Recalibrating.
Gotta reload. Reload by shooting people, obviously like you. No other way to reload. You get more bullets by shooting.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to learning Trigger and Ambi. I don't think I'm playing them as well as I could be right now. But I'm not bad. Oh, I don't like that Vivian knew there was a fissure already. Isn't it our job to find the fissures? What's our point of being here if she already knows how to do that?
This is the place.
Is it now?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff
here. Is it
here.
Bringer's ring?
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this.
Scammer gonna scam.
I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
That's a good line. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works are discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Oh shit, my condolences. Thank you, I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you, it's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. Collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bonds need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these works. Remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, can I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Oh, of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Interesting. Now we're going off to look after all. Something seems suspicious. I'm just like, if she would scam us for once, why should I do it again? Find some food left in the hall for unknown reasons. No sign of the ring. Bucks are hungry. I brought some food with me. Oh, thanks. I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Yeah, I have to imagine food would corrupt pretty quickly with ether. We'll
Neither.
You find a plush toy. I'm squeezing and kneading it thoroughly. You realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. I would have had a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Stable. What a way to describe it. Ooh, burger, steak, and fried chicken? That sounds really good.
It's pretty cute.
Now what about this? A lunchbox. You brace yourself, then crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox, so it'd spoil the taste. Is that really the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Probably not. We can choose to pretend they are. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Uh-oh. Oh, and now there's enemies. This is suspicious.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Well, maybe she's the one who wants revenge on the city.
Her location should still be safe.
I don't think she's that kind of worried, honestly. Dispatched easily enough. No Sienna. Got a cargo truck in this, that's good. Oh, she's dead! I didn't expect that. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
I was saying she's dead as a bitch. She actually died? Oh my god, what?
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
We are getting real.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
And she was crying when she saw Sienna. Can Vivian detect when people are about to die? How could she have a power like that?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Nice.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
That doesn't feel right. No amount of money is worth losing both of your parents.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
We're doing a whole bringer sacrificial thing. We're just learning out of nowhere how the Ravenlock are shitty people.
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Maybe leave out that turns to dust part. That's a little graphic for telling a child about their dead mom.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
That's why she was depressed earlier. Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Weird. Okay, we got a little supernatural in here.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Apocalypse girl,
That's
okay.
all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
Okay, Vivian lore. I have to say, I gotta love how this Vivian lore, none of this is anything I saw with the fan works. Nope, just a Lord Faith and simping. Not the actual cool thing, seeing the future and being blamed for it like a true oracle.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
So she's really not a vampire. She has the elven ears to match Hugo, but Hugo's the vampire stand-in. She's an oracle.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
Which is an insane take by a resentful voice.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
Damn.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Well, this is heavy.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
Time to get into the classic protag-riz.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
Thanks for the backup, Andy. Trigger 2. Nice.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
True.
I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's holocorruption insurance is enough to sell her daughter Mira for life. Though, it's hard to imagine a notoriously stingy Hartman would engage in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, they're afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. I wonder if she's able to gather classified information. Although I have to also wonder if she's that skilled of an intelligence broker, does she really need to do something like this to get money? She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I suppose that's what it is in some ways, a big hit to their wallet, their pocketbook. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems their ethereal's nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Okay, we're gonna take her body though, right?
Proxy, do you believe that the future
Guys, we're walking away. Guys, it's... okay.
That's quite the sudden question.
I'm just gonna assume we are bringing it out, even though the bottle's still there.
In my memory, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes?
That's a good question.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Maybe he was just a not very good kid in a past life. Ever consider this?
Focus up.
Trigger and Ambi, no, new Ambi is just so crazy.
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
I should be the one telling you that. Why do you know the fissures? I feel useless. Crazy.
Keep up the pressure.
Right on cue.
Oh, two of them now. Oh, I better go crazy. Pretty good to both of them. Are you? Oh, full up. Bam. Oh, bam, bam.
Now you can. Time to focus fire.
Fight him off.
The target's weary.
Focus up.
I do think Trigger is really good, but I also appreciate that she's not a direct replacement for Trini. You can't get the damage semi-fire quite as high with her.
Quick shot.
Maybe you can. It's 232. I'm about to talk on my ass. Whatever. I like to believe they don't go both ways. Hopefully, I'll still use Trini when I have Trigger in my collection. If I have Trigger in my collection.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Okay.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Ambi leave. They have left the party.
Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry. I'm very patient.
Plus, I don't care, so I didn't ask.
You're the first person to ever say that to me.
Whoa.
I'd be happy to share
Not my protagonist working against me when I don't care, and they open up to me because I said I didn't care. So like, wow, they're not pushing me. This is why you unpolite when you say you don't care. It's why you say I don't care instead of tell me when you're ready.
These premonitions I see
going off.
are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
Neat.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Oh, good. I'm glad you sometimes only get mutilation. That's awesome.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
Well, this... Nice. Rage. Me when I have to listen to the character, the waifu's backstory that I don't care about. That's very fitting, Kiri. Good pull, good pull. I mean, this is the classic protagonist textbook. They say that can't be changed. The protagonist changes the fate. She falls in love with the protagonist. Like, I swear to God, I've seen this exact same character dynamic 3 or 4 times.
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
And of course, we want to hang out with her anyways, even though she's a god of death. Or, no, sorry, she's not a god of death. She just carries a poisonous aura. No, she doesn't carry a poisonous aura. No, she just has prophecies of bad events. Right. The big salt, true. I'm just roasting her a little bit. It's not that bad. But why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I swear to God, Weiss and Bell fucking weaponized the word friends. They say that to powerful agents that they've met like days ago. And they just inspire such loyalty. They're fucking sociopaths secretly, I swear.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Uh-huh. Well, let's... Forced to riz. Born to not care. Forced to riz.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
I do want to issue an apology to the fan base. I can absolutely see why they are pushing the Vivian waifu agenda so hard, because Hoyoverse pushed it first. It's not your fault. Hoyo pushed this sludge into your mouth like that one Area 51 blob meme that's taking off so much recently. The vending machine. As long as it's probably stashed right here. That's weird. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot? Anyways, let's look around first. Switch the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Well, so much for your intelligence. Alright, so I meant your intel, not like your actual IQ. Wait, don't pull the umbrella out! Oh my god! She's pegging me with the umbrella! Oh! Maybe it's in this vending machine. I knew it. There's the other vending machines nearby. Should be the one Bringer's belongings. What could they be? But still nothing, actually.
Strange.
Brother.
There's nothing in here.
I am being sent on a fool's errand. A wild goose chase, if you will. I haven't used that term and phrase in a while. Ooh, we should go swimming. Let's go swimming. Oh, the tile's fucked up. Never mind. We don't want to go to a bad tile. Foxy, I have a feeling this time. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine. Is this your prophecy? No! I've never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's switch it through a little bit. Still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Hey, wow, Master Proxy, this is how it's done? Your leagues have had professional intelligence, bro. I just kicked it. What do you mean? That was pure luck. Hugo! Blue just spawned in! What? What's happening? Old Bringer's notebook, I guess. Huh?
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind.
Fantastic.
But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
It really hasn't been. I think it's been 1 to 2 days.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
Oh, please. Vivian could have taken care of it.
I would have protected the proxy, even if you hadn't appeared.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
That is the new companion. Oh, so you two know each other.
Hang on. Did you
Which
say
is obvious.
companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
What? What? Chat, can you believe this? What a crazy twist. I guess that really explains the foreshadowing of her saying H, like for Hugo, before saying actually my intelligence network. Oh my god. Sublime foreshadowing.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Makes sense.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
That's true.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that,
I've actually never heard that before this story,
has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
But sure.
So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I feel like we'd be pretty good on the Phantom Thieves, bro. Like, we'd be is it Asaba? Who's the hacker person for Persona 5? We could be the orange lady, the orange girl to them. It'd be fun. Looking out at thieves. The thieves are good. They finally officially introduced themselves, so that's fun. Kind of makes sense.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
I should have gone for the Lycon option. I wanted to see his feathers get ruffled at the name. Oh well.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
That is absolutely not your only purpose. What?
We need your abilities.
They want me to be the guy in the chair. That's fun.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
This is a 2-on-1. This isn't fair.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
So Robin Hood, yeah.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Hope they don't steal stuff from us. I can see that happening in the future. I will say for now, it seems like they have no interest in stealing from us. They seem like they're working very hard to get on our side, or to get us on their side, maybe I should say.
Of course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Okay, Vampire.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
He says that even though he talks about not believing in justice and justice being empty. Strange. Oh, okay. We're gonna be nice here because I do agree on principle in many ways, especially taking someone who's corrupt. I don't mind a Robin Hood dynamic. He has not brought murder. Well, or is this me agreeing or disagreeing on the form of justice? Is that a form of justice? Objectively, it's not in a capitalistic society. Kiwi found out how your mic said last week. I understand Angie's well talk now. Okay, gotcha. Fair. I agree or I disagree on that one. As a form of justice. Sure. Fuck it. I'm into a Robin Hood. Ninja canonically lives in a well now. Fantastic. I love ninja lore.
That makes sense. I can agree with that.
I'll go with I agree.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand.
Gotta cozy up to Hugo so I can cozy up to Lycon and then make more sparks fly.
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
The sacrifice?
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Yeah, seems kind of problematic.
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Pompous housekeepers. That's what she meant by chosen one. Not chosen in any fateful way, but chosen by Mockingbird, I suppose. Ninja says, no! From the bottom of his well. It echoes a little
bit. And the
bit.
most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession.
Sure.
I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
Back to looking out. No worries, Ninja. Thank you for checking in on me.
We share the same goal for the moment. Stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
No, that's facts.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
I did not expect him to say that.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Okay, so here's excluding some of our friends. Oh well. Of those other terms, you've got a deal.
Well, If you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Is it a notebook? Fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
I don't trust it.
For now,
That
we'll
feels
carefully
sus.
look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay, fair enough. Kind of thought we'd reveal that we were faithful in that story, but not yet. I wonder when that payoff is going to happen. Leaving the Hollow, Hugo and Diaz return to the video store. Oh, shit. Playing as Hugo, huh? Interesting. Hey. What a guy. Since we're already at the video store, should I ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone. I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been awfully busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Oh shit. He passes the cake check. Not to go too hard on that chat, but this is the check. I always like to confirm that ZZZ is an equal opportunity Gooner game. Oh no, Gamer's saw it. Gamer's still here, bro. I got it for you. Let me do that again. Look at that's some up-down movement to it. You know, you feel. I just got what's Rio? Whatever it is, I understand why. But I mean, like, he's got a chest too, bro. I want this guy and Lycon walking side by side. Holy, him and Lighter, damn. Also, why are we going to talk to a hobo? What, Casey? Oh yeah, isn't that that's like a guy from Genshin Impact, right? Well, there's no deal collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished a task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. Yeah. Okay, nice. So I don't know, man. The good news is that you have all of this patch to prepare for it, because I think Hugo... I'm just going to say it. I think ZZZ does the best male fan service out of any of the Horrorverse games. Excluding that one that was, what, Tears of Themis, that's like literally pure of that. I'm talking like the mainstream horror games, like, you know, GI, HSO, ZZZ. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. Remember mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Who is that guy? A well-dressed informant. Anyways. We're going to Lumina Square to meet up with him. Oh, I guess you don't know who that guy is, huh? We're looking at well-dressed. I'm looking at this one out of this three here. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. The raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That Robe of Heroes stunt? I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before was linked in too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. Swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. That's a good metaphor. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can definitely have an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family is in bed with those exaltist lunatics, of course they are. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycan doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up. It's been years. You still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. There's nothing else. I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Interesting. An old-time informant. Students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion. Hear a familiar name. So Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? That's a crazy line. Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. So the big shots of Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so just let it be. That's what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Interesting. A meeting with Hartman. I like the filter they have for this. What are we going to be talking about? Staff? Dude, that's a long ponytail, bro. That's impressive hair. Invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite? Yes. I'm trying to finish this Hugo point ASAP because I really got to pee. But I'm going to stop at this point anyway, so I don't want to go use the bathroom. Let's just come back for like 10 minutes. Arrogant man. You the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, but he has graced you with his meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Haha, worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. Oh, you are better. Are we going to talk about the Robot Heroes?
Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after.
I really just said it.
I am Mockingbird.
Whoa! Is that why you have the Mockingbird pin?
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
It certainly is a gambit, like you said.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
I think he's just using the words that Hartman likes to hear. I think he's trying to get Hartman's guard down.
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
What do you actually want?
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
Would an odd gallery really make into an alliance like Tops, though?
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
Nice.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
Oof.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe. A place nobody else but me knows.
A smart play.
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient to show?
Sure, just doing this is leverage he has given Hartman.
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
What is Hugo's plan here?
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Bro, did he like poison the wine or something? Armin calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses from expensive looking deep chrism. Just call it wine, brother. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
Sure.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
That must be a lie. Hugo wouldn't be doing this.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
Nah, there's no way Hugo's that crooked, right?
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Indeed.
That's him!
Oh, shit.
He's the one who killed Serena!
Uh-oh. Who's Serena?
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Uh-oh. So he's definitely killed lots of people before.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just
That's
look
a
into
crazy
his
lie.
eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure
This is
evil.
top stuff,
Typical
sure.
for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
I can imagine Top's children would be incredibly cruel.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Ooh, no wonder he's got that desire to kill. The father instilled it in him.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
What a crazy father figure to have. Holy
Like
shit.
Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
What a horrible environment to grow up in.
As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Punishment, interesting.
Father! Before this, I was number 1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
This dude, wow, he really took second place first loser too seriously.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Holy fuck.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That's intense.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories.
Yeah, so he would never do something like this. I truly believe that. Because with a past like that,
it won't be long.
That he's trying to make up for.
Soon, it'll all be over.
Interesting. On the other side, after Hugo leaves, Proxy, look like you have something to say. About that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Interesting. He didn't only meet me as a proxy, though. How long have you guys been stalking us for? It's a strange timeline. Not long enough for them to know we're faith in, but long enough to know everything besides that. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine. I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Oh, goddamn. I'm trying to get out of here. I gotta use the bathroom. They're forcing me on a date.
Escorting me here, Proxy.
Fuck. Fine, whatever. Yeah, they're pushing his Vivian incredibly
The day was
hard.
quite eventful. If I
Those
were
are
to
some
head back
crazy
now,
platform
I
heels.
probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
There's nose. That's crazy. She's got like 2 inches just on the front half.
You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Yeah, it's a pretty sad thing to be told when you're a kid. Lots of tragic
People have been
childhoods
saying
in
that about me
Mockingbird.
for a long time.
That much is clear.
Why do I only predict suffering?
I don't know, because you're just
If I
not
could
that
predict
good.
happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Maybe. Maybe not. Do I get to actually say anything?
Fate truly is set in
No,
stone.
I'm just being talked to. Okay, that's great.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable
She's got some side boob, but it doesn't compare to Andy's, I must say.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
And now what happened? Did you fail? Like a failure? I love the way the move looks in this game. So cool being half corrupted.
It was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Sounds tough. Sounds tough. I want to jump off this bridge.
So,
Oh, she's looking
I
at
was
me.
really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Mm-hmm. Yep, very cool. Can I go home now? No,
Thank you, Proxy.
you're welcome.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Aww.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Yep, I'm such a fan. It's crazy.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Yeah, sure. Just push yourself as a waifu harder. Yep, go ahead. You still don't have Hugo's ass, so not interested.
I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Perhaps people really do
Look
possess
at that tower
an aura,
over there.
and ours just so happen to be
Is it related to
extremely
that one?
compatible.
Do those towers have a purpose besides similar design? Is it a hollow, anti-hollow thing? Oh, okay, well now
By
it's
the
dead,
way,
yeah. Okay.
you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him.
Mm-hmm.
He rarely ever talks about his past, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
You can guess based on
I
that?
think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
Well, he did kill them, after all. You gotta be treated pretty badly to kill your dad.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master.
Right.
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
That betrayal, she's probably only heard it from Hugo's point of view. I wonder, do we get to give Lycon's point of view here?
So,
I guess not yet.
What's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Oh, that's cute.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him.
Oh, we got some cat time here at the very end, chat.
That's a secret he's kept to himself.
Oh.
Something he'll never tell me.
Finish some of that. Oh, the boy.
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
Yeah, he's just like the Punisher. And only good people are like the Punisher, right?
I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Sure. That's cute. Chatting for a while, you can say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Okay. Can I finally take an EP? I still see some in action, though. I have to talk to Bella to finish it off. Wise, you're up late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I see. Well, it's getting late. You should call it, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Right, Vivian contacted us. She's going to be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, what's that say? So the problem going down like this where Doc is that my microphone gets in the way. There we go. Besides her, Hugo and Lycon, Ambi, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. Poggy. She'll explain the details when she comes back to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I'm liking it. I'm kind of a freak, I guess. Alright, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now let's get some rest. No, I did not enter. We are definitely calling it. It's been a good 4 hours, and I need to pee. I need to pee pretty bad. Let me collect some of these rewards here. That's fun stuff. Okay, yeah, see, there is internet stuff. I wish we got to have one of those moments where we sit down to bed before ending a day and see this on our internet on our phone. Oh well. Go piss, girl. I will. But because I think it's what I'm going to call it too, I might as well read out first, yeah? Let's see if I can type all this in without keeping Doc on my lap. Let's see. Who to raid into? As I pull it up here. I do want to thank you all for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a good story, so I've definitely liked it way more than 1.5. It does feel like we are back on some levels. I'm looking at a Saramer there. Saramer sounds pretty good. Or Mal. I'm kind of feeling a Saramer or a Mal personally. What is Saramer doing? It says just chatting right now. Did they just get started here? Hold on. Yeah, you just got started like 23 minutes ago. That or Mal playing League of Legends. They both just started. Stuck between the two probably means I go for the one with less viewers, which is Mal. So let's go give our favorite boy Mal some love. Maybe not our favorite boy, but one of our very, very good friends, one of our very good pals, you could say. As we finish off here, y'all are fantastic for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you greatly. Thanks for taking time out of your day and choosing Steak and Jake for your content. The rest of the week is going to be a little non-conventional because I'm taking Thursday and Friday off for some house sitting, which means I'm streaming Tuesday and Wednesday instead. So hopefully one of those days will be Magic with Kiwi, although if not, that's totally fine. Tomorrow it will definitely be happening, well, unless Magic is tomorrow, but assuming no Magic tomorrow, we'll be doing some Honkai Star Rail. Mighty has dropped. So we will be pulling for him, which should be a lot of fun, and trying to finish off the Chimera event, maybe do some more Divergent Universe, that kind of fun stuff. Then one of the other 2 days, Wednesday or Tuesday, will hopefully be Magic. I'll be off Thursday, Friday. I'll be back for the weekend for Variety Saturday and a Bazaar session come Monday. If you are a lovely follower, you can use the first raid message to raid out. If you're a gracious subscriber, you can use the second one. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Stay healthy. I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.
Aurelia is tilted.